No, I forgot to. Or I can still open Roll20, but I forgot to open Roll20 again.
Welcome,
I
everybody.
literally typed it in.
Oh, you good?
No, I've got it.
Okay,
I just think it's funny. I typed it in and just didn't click the link.
gotcha. Well, welcome everybody to session 7 of the Secrets of Renala. At the top here, we don't have too much as far as announcements, other than the first 2 weekends of September we will not be streaming because I will not be in the country. I'm going to be presenting something somewhere else in the world, and unfortunately that means I will be away from you for some time. Yeah. I'm actually a secret spy for CIA. Yeah, just
CIA.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's cringe.
I know, right?
CIA.
Sorry.
That's
I'm actually, I should say I'm NSA. I'm from that show Chuck.
Are you Chuck? Is
No.
Chuck based on you?
Yeah. Zachary
I fucking knew
Levi
it.
bears a striking resemblance to myself.
I knew it. I thought that's where the resemblance was from. So.
But yeah. Other than that, we don't have too much here at the top. Last time we had some very interesting things happen. Glory was imprisoned still and had to be organized for his release on the condition that should he commit crimes again in the future, that would be on the heads of everybody in the party. On top of that, you made arrangements for a Dignitas, one of the Lunarch's Dignitas, to accompany you on your journey, as far as you know, for the remainder of your journey, for the remainder of this investigation, however long it takes. And while you guys were conversing and trying to figure out some secrets, both Psyche and Bronwyn were attacked for at first an unknown reason, and unfortunately Bronwyn was kidnapped. At about that time, Psyche decided to tell everybody about the origins of where he's come from, as well as what he thinks is going on, as far as he understands. So, as we wind in, let's watch that awesome badass intro.
So I just want you to know that.
You don't clean her poop.
By the way, we're back.
Actually,
Oh yeah, Oh
Yeah.
no, I want to get caught. I want to know what the funny line is when the intro's over.
I think it was poop.
Poop.
So, where precisely last where we left off, Glory had run ahead in the direction of where you guys believed Bronwyn to be held, while you guys were getting acquainted with your new Dignitas friend, Sergeant
Loyalty.
Adea Saf. So if there were anything you guys wish to talk about while you were on your way towards the warehouse district, you have a little bit of time while you're walking.
can Glory have a one-sided conversation with Loyalty?
Absolutely.
Excellent. So Glory is flying along, and he's just gonna take a big sigh. You know, Loyalty. Feel like when this whole Bronwyn thing is sorted out, there's going to be a bigger problem to deal with, and it revolves around that stupid sword and its stupid fog. And I've been a piece of shit for a little bit. I need these people. I owe at least one of them an apology. So let's try not to die before I can do that.
Does a 19
Can I
hit your
RP
AC?
loyalty?
Oh
Does
shit!
an 18
What?
Can I RP royalty?
Oh
Does
sure.
an 18
Never mind
hit
then.
my AC?
Never mind then.
No. Go ahead. Do what you want
Okay.
first.
Okay. Sure. Does a 19 hit your AC?
It does, yeah.
Take 1 point of piercing damage as you got bit. By...
What the fuck?
Can I
Loyalty.
level with you? No.
Loyalty missed your jewel. That's what he was going for. He's trying to
What?
peck at it. You have a lot of
Excuse you.
jewelry. He was trying to peck one.
Listen, I will drop you. Let's make this clear, Loyalty. I will drop you in a heartbeat. And I will make
He's
something
just-
up that happened.
He's just staring at you. He like tilts his head. He goes back to pecking your jewelry.
Stop it! I will grab Loyalty and hold him at arm's length. What did I just tell you?
He clicks at you.
There's.
I was having a conversation with you, Loyalty. You cannot be trying to steal from me. We have been over this. Actually, we haven't. Now we're going over it. Please don't steal from me while we are chatting.
It tries to go at the little bands that hold like the ends of your hair that's like on the front. Tries to go for that. Like just peck at the the.
Do you have rings on, Glory?
Oh yeah.
All of Glory's rings are on his horns.
So you don't have rings on your fingers.
You don't have bracelets?
Yeah, do you
he's
have
probably got
bracelets?
yeah, he probably has at least one golden shiny bangle of some kind.
He's trying to peck at the bracelet. It's shiny.
I will give Loyalty a copper piece to play with.
He will play with it.
Like giving a baby some keys.
Loyalty. I would appreciate if you didn't try and steal from me when I was having a moment and reflecting on my shitty deeds. I need these people. Well, I need them long enough to get out of here without getting put back into jail. And then after that, whatever happens, happens. Although, truthfully, I would be fairly sad if something happened to Psyche here. The rest, I feel indifference.
So, is there anything anybody else in the other group was wanting to talk about?
Piper's probably looking over their map, because the map showed the warehouse, right?
Yeah.
How long has it been since we used it to see where the warehouse was?
I can say it's been about an hour, because it's about another hour for you to actually get to the warehouse district.
So I can okay.
Yeah.
Could I zoom into the warehouse and do the same thing I did when I was in the tunnels to see the layout?
Sure. Yeah,
Cool.
you can get a generalized layout of the warehouse.
Yeah.
There is one large central room, which seems to be the room that your goal of some kind is.
Is that where the dot is?
Yeah, that's where the dot is. A large central room, and then there seems to be several kind of secondary rooms, much smaller, with smaller doorways that seem to kind of go through them. We'll say like 4 immediately adjoined smaller rooms, and then one that is one larger room, slightly larger room that is through one of those slightly adjoined rooms. but not too. Those ones aren't too terribly big.
Let's see. Where are all the entrances?
There is one main entrance on the side that opens up into the big central chamber.
And it doesn't seem like there are any more.
No, other than there are windows, but those windows are also seem to be small and very high. Actually, you wouldn't be able to tell that they're high, but that's for free.
They're small.
Yeah.
Well, I'll scan more over it once we actually get there.
Sure. Okay. So, yeah, you guys could start to approach. At this time, starting to get within a fairly good range. Let me fix one thing quick before I do this. I just realized that the way I do this, that it's gonna be really weird. That's fine. Oh wait, no, I can have this pop out. Ugh. Sometimes I love Roll20. Because I was like, I don't want to have this character sheet in the middle of the this. So let me switch us over to I was gonna say the Battle Bridge. I've been watching too much fucking Star Trek.
See, when we're doing Star Wars, that was fine, but here it's not anymore.
It doesn't make sense. Let me. Yeah, and then I will switch us over to the battle, the combat. And who is missing here? Who do I have invisible? Kim is invisible, but now you're not. There you go.
Ha!
Now you exist, and that is roughly
In a box.
the exterior that you guys have available to you.
Are we like here?
No, you guys. I'm imagining you guys are pushing from farther, but I wanted to put your tokens on the board either way.
I see.
So you might not be exactly there, but this is what you see kind of from the exterior of the, and you have the interior mapping generally, and there is a stairwell down as opposed to up.
So,
Do we arrive at the same time?
You would probably get there a little bit earlier. I'd allow that.
Okay. What do I see outside? Like if I do like a reconnaissance, like in the air, can I see anything that might be useful to us?
There don't seem to be any exterior guards. There are this small kind of raised windows that I mentioned. They're definitely too small for anything except for maybe Court and Ferritin to get in, and probably Loyalty. It's fairly thin as far as that goes.
Okay. Cool.
And then there is a main front door right about here.
All right, cool. I will wait for the group, and then when they arrive, I'll tell them about the small windows that Ferritin and Quart can fit through.
So the rest of you can start approaching at this point. So you kind of have this general exterior shot. I should say it's completely nondescript. There is on it's a wooden building. So yeah, you could just set it on fire if you guys want to just really solve this problem.
I was gonna
Ooh,
be
can
like,
we?
which means it's flammable.
Yeah.
I mean-
I can make it. I can have a fireball go in there and just start traveling it.
There also seems to be there's no markings. It doesn't even say the name of the business on front, which a lot of the other ones have. What business or what trading company utilizes.
Does it look like very rundown?
No, it actually looks fairly kept, almost like bland, like it isn't meant to stand out.
I want to go over here on this side and like peek in the window.
Okay. Yeah, on the windows on that side are a bit lower. So you should be able to.
Could I? Yeah, I'd probably go with him.
You guys can head over that way. It just seems to be there's a single candle on the table, with some like flagons of ale and what seems to be just like an old plate. Like it's like with like we'll say mostly eaten bread except for like some crusts that are left there, and some bowls that look like they're empty, like somebody just didn't clean after a meal.
Can I investigate for traps outside, like on the window before I open it?
Sure.
Or like just inside the window as well.
Yeah.
Like visibly, I mean.
You can roll a check for traps. I believe that is an investigation type check.
Yeah, I mean both investigation and perception are the same, so.
Yeah.
At least for me, like my stat modifier.
Yeah, sure.
A 12. I'm gonna just use roll 20 for today.
I was gonna ask if I could help, since I'm right here.
Then you can roll. I'm gonna say that it's just glory rolling for advantage then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's
Okay,
what I was
Then
thinking.
you can roll
Thank you.
with advantage.
A
Didn't
12.
matter.
12. Okay. Well, it does not appear to be trapped.
I'm gonna give Piper
It is locked.
a series
I
of.
will say.
Okay. I will give Piper a series of hand symbols and gestures, trying to emphasize that I want them to pick the lock, and then I will climb in the window. And then I'm going to step aside a little bit so that they can reach the lock on the window.
What
If
do
it's
you do?
if it's outside.
Like what kind of gestures? How do I know what this means?
I'm like pointing at you and then pointing at the window and like making a motion like I'm inserting a key and unlocking a door.
Okay, yeah, they'd get that.
While this is happening, Fred just like looking, I was like, what are they doing over there? Like,
It was shy.
should I go over there and look to see what they're doing?
Maybe not too many eyes in one location.
This is what we would attribute as this.
To check for traps or to unlock. Sorry, that
Unlock.
would be a thieves tools check, which I don't know if you own the thieves tools.
I do own these tools. I have them.
Okay, you had
I
them
started
and you
with
are
them.
proficient with them, I would presume. So that is a
Indeed.
thieves tools check, which is your proficiency modifier plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, because it says query, so I didn't know which one you wanted me to do. But
That's pretty good. You are able to unlock that window with relative ease. It's a decent lock, but definitely nothing like above like a standard. Like they are definitely keeping it to protect their valuables, but not.
I think it's funny that you said you didn't think I had thieves tools, because I did pull out my thieves tools, and then Ferritin was like, "Hey, don't do that."
Oh yeah, you're right.
I will slowly and quietly open the window
Okay.
and then climb in the window.
Let me have dexterity save.
Fireball.
Fireball.
13.
13. That does not. You will take half.
Fuck.
Fireball.
That is
Fireball.
2 piercing damage. As this mechanism from underneath the windowsill, like you put your hands on the windowsill and it pushes down a little bit, and then this mechanism under other side of the windowsill reaches up, and it's almost like it's not quite a bear trap, but very similar, as these teeth kind of just like these metal teeth just kind of clamp down on your fingers.
Did that make a sound?
Oh yeah,
Glory
no,
bites.
that's fairly loud actually.
Hmm.
Ow. That.
Feel like
What
I have
happened? What
a
did what
problem.
did I see that
Yes, you
actually?
absolutely saw that.
I thought I thought there wasn't anything.
Evidently, we missed one. I'm gonna climb in the window.
Can we hear a movement inside of the now
Roll me a
that
perception
happened?
check.
Yep. I will do that.
Do I also need to roll a dex save if I go in there, or can I just climb
No,
over
it
the
it
trap
seems
and
like
pull the
it
trigger?
was a trigger once sort of thing.
All right. Well,
19.
I will join Glory inside.
A 19. That will be yeah. So yeah, you hear what sounds like the shifting of some crates, maybe on wood or something. You're not quite certain. It definitely sounds like there was like planks creaking, and not from where
So wait, I have a
Rory
question.
and Piper entered.
I have
Yeah,
a
what's up?
question. Can I move right here and prepare an action? Or like
Sure.
cool. If anybody walks through that door, I'm going to attack them.
Okay. Roll me
And I'm hiding here.
Since you said you're hiding, roll me a stealth check. And is Glory rolling a stealth check, or does Glory not care?
Hello.
Dan?
I was muted, sorry.
Okay.
Yes, Glory's also rolling stealth, and he's going to hold an action and crouch by the window.
That's
What
Okay, so that's
what action are you?
what action are you ready for?
Glory is going to conjure. He's going to have his longsword. He's just going to hold an action to attack somebody if they walk through as well.
Okay. Understood.
you should
Alright.
you should be one tile down. That way we be flanking if they walk through.
All right, I just don't want to be seen through this window, so I'm going to be like crouched as low as I can in my
Yeah.
hide.
I'm probably doing the same thing.
All right. So while this is happening, clearly I noticed that there's some commotion inside.
Yes.
I'm going to walk over to. I'm sorry. How do you pronounce her name again? The
Adea.
woman that-
Sergeant. Adea Saf.
Saf. That's it. Right.
So our Sergeant
I'm just
Saf.
gonna walk over to her, like, Sergeant Saf, how do you usually announce your presence to criminals?
It depends.
As a Dignitas.
As a Dignitas,
Yes.
it typically goes with a hearty knock on the front door.
But is there any kind of code, not code, but an announcement made, a verbal announcement?
Oh yes, a hearty knock at the door. Open up. This is the Dignitas sort of thing.
Very well. Would you permit me to for just this brief moment, for me to represent a Dignitas for just 1 second.
She just kind of chuckles. Sure.
Very well.
Go for it.
And he's gonna go over to the front door of the.
I'll go back him up.
Yeah,
she
can I
will
stand
come as
behind
well.
Ferritin as well and get ready to use fucking, what is it, chill touch or whatever I have?
Sure.
What's the move called again?
She'll go there. She's a frontliner.
I just like to think I just have the fucking code ready. I'm just gonna go over Ferritin.
And he's gonna go knock, knock, knock on the door. He's gonna cast thaumaturgy to amplify his voice. And he's gonna go, "This is the Dignitas! Open up!"
Are you trying to intimidate them?
Yes, I am trying to intimidate.
Roll me an intimidation check, and No, nobody was really actively aiding you there. But
No, not really.
Intimidation.
Alright. -1. 9.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency to help you with that. I'm just charismatic. I am not imitating
Yeah,
charismatic.
I was gonna say, you
Since-
think I'm gonna
since
fucking
the-
help with that?
Since I've used the thaumaturgy, can I maybe
I'll allow it.
with advantage? But...
Okay,
That's a natural
there you
20,
go.
baby. Let's go.
Alright, natural 19.
No, it's a natural
no,
20.
it's a natural 20 minus
natural
1.
20 because I have a -1.
Yeah.
You hear like any of the movement of the creaking just kind of stops. And just kind of like you can't tell quite where it is on the other side. No,
Mhm.
hidden. And it's kind of like nothing immediately calling out. And they don't nothing responds.
Right.
Are these windows? Are they like are they like things behind them like
They are about 10 feet up. The bottom of them are about 10 feet up on this side. So, you have to kind of climb to get up to them.
could I use thaumaturgy to blast open the windows?
No, that would have to be an actual damaging spell.
Also, you said the windows were locked, right?
The other
Oh,
ones
yeah.
on the other side were. Oh,
'Cause-
you mean like
'cause
slam open the
thaumaturgy-
window? thing,
Yeah,
Yes.
thaumaturgy can slam the windows
Yeah.
open. Yeah.
They are locked. Yes.
Okay. I cannot add to the effect.
Because there is a knock as a spell, which is meant for locked items. So.
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna turn over. Oh, Sergeant Staff. I believe there are clearly people on the other side, and they are refusing to acknowledge the call of the Dignitas. Would we be allowed to
Oh, absolutely.
break in?
Oh, absolutely.
Very well. I will leave that to you. It's like I'm gonna back away a little bit and say,
She just, she kind of, she had her kind of her sword at the ready. She sheathes it and then cracks her knuckles, and just, first of all, checks the door to see if it's unlocked, because that would be very embarrassing. It does seem to be locked.
nah.
And then
It wouldn't matter if the door was locked or unlocked. If she broke open that door, I would be impressed either way.
it does seem to be locked, and then she just kind of adjusts her shoulder, takes a couple of steps back, and then just rushes forward into the door, and she rolled. That's a 19 plus what's her athletics? 4. That's a 23. So she just the door shatters, and the half that you're by just kind of falls off its hinge, and the door is gone.
All right.
And it's-
What do we see on the door?
Let me.
In the box.
First enemy.
Yeah, your first
Been
enemy.
trapped.
But in a cage, you see Bronwyn, who is currently bound in the rest of the room in here is pitch black, and there is a tarp over the really large cage on the other side, the really large crate on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Then I got out of the binding.
Oh yeah, you did get out of the bindings, but you are, but it appears, but you said you were trying to make it appear like you were still in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, it does appear like arms behind the back sort of thing. And she is in here.
All right.
but don't immediately see. Actually, you can roll me a perception check. Another
Alright.
perception check. Now that you can actually see anything. It is fairly dark in here, but you do have dark vision.
Yep.
I roll as well.
12.
Roll. I will roll. Adea's as well. Oh, why is that on advantage? That should not be on advantage.
That's fine. 18.
I don't know why that is on advantage. I can't.
It's because it
It's usually by
defaults.
default.
Yeah, it defaults
Where?
advantage.
I don't even remember where it is on here to turn off.
You go on like the little gear and then you turn it off.
Yeah.
If it's an NPC sheet, it might be in a slightly different spot, but still the same kind of thing.
Quickly looking for it. Always.
If it's a stat block, it's different. But if it's just an NPC sheet, it should be just like a regular character sheet as well.
It is just like a regular character sheet.
Yeah.
Is she using the sidekick rules?
I
don't know.
No.
Okay.
I've been trying to talk the entire time, and I thought you guys kept cutting me off, and I was really, really upset. But no, I was muted.
You were muted.
Yep.
I don't know when I did that. I had been trying to say things multiple times. I was saying on my sheet it's different. I don't have to click the gear thing. It just has advantage, normal, and disadvantage just at the
Someone
top
might
of
have
the
done it
sheet.
for you.
I don't know who's been doing that shit for me, but I've been.
It would have been
grateful.
you. It would have been you or Zoe.
Was not me.
It may have been you when I put screenshots of how to do it, because that's how I set up all of my sheets. It just makes life
I
easier.
didn't do anything to set up any like macros. or
Also, there
anything.
was one
Oh.
point in which all of our sheets were available to everyone,
Yeah.
so that could have been
Somebody else might have done it because I've had this since the start of the campaign.
Yeah.
Alright. Either way, that's what you immediately
Zoe,
see.
I did want to ask if I could do something.
Okay. Yeah.
Before they had like kicked down the door, had we heard anything like any movement nearby?
There was like a little bit of shuffling, moving on the planks, but nothing that you could see like looking out the door. It is also dark in there, so and you do not have dark vision.
No.
So.
Could I whistle?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna let out a short whistle, just a quick one to see if anybody, because nobody came when the trap went off. I don't know if they heard us, if they know we're here. So I'm gonna
True.
whistle I'm gonna whistle to see if they can even hear us.
Nothing seems to respond.
Can I see anything with dark vision?
Around the corner, no. You can...
Okay. Since I can't see around the corner, I'm actually gonna sneak into this room here.
Go for it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go here, 30. And then
When you
continue.
around that corner, you do see something, by the way. I should say.
Okay.
I should have said that. You were here. You see. Let me switch to the right. You see a person right here. That was hiding in the corner. And upon seeing you, it's basically you're probably both surprised by this, because he was looking your direction when you do that. We are gonna enter in initiative order, partially because we'll see what happens, and I'm also going to assume that Glory is going to be a little maybe attack.
Oh, this guy's gonna get fucking attacked. Let's go.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative. Let me-
Yeah,
And for Zoe to pop up
Yeah.
the thing first.
so it
Yes.
needs to pop out the initiative order.
turn order.
Okay, so I have to click on my thing.
Click your new
right?
token. Yeah.
Click on
and
my
then you
token,
click on initiative.
and then my
on your
character sheet.
Yeah.
19. Let's go.
Let's
Yo,
go.
good one, Jose.
Also 19.
What's your dexterity, Lynn?
Why
My
is it
dexterity
just
is
now
20.
popping up with the old ones? God, I hate this sometimes.
My dexterity is
Damn.
20. I think it automatically did it.
No,
What
but
is-
it's populated
No.
it with your guys' old ones for me suddenly now.
That's on your end.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that's only on your end.
Because it's so annoying.
Are you using the same map for
No,
like
this
the
is
same
this is a different
like
map.
tab?
This
No,
is
the same tab for combat encounters.
What is
No.
with
Not
the
role-playing.
point? What is with the point 15 and point 17? What is
So that is
Tiebreakers.
it's adding your dexterity for a tiebreaker. So that any number after the decimal is what your dexterity is. So if you have that turned on, we don't need to ask, hey, what's your dex? When you tie somebody, it'll just
Yeah.
populate it for you.
Oh, how do I do that?
So same spot, go to your sheet, click on the little cog button beside spells, and in the middle where it says attribute options, there's a box that says add dex tiebreaker to initiative.
Can everybody
I
just
see.
remember theirs real quick? Because I'm gonna have to clear this again because I can't. I would like
Okay.
to know the turn
Yep.
order
Yeah.
as the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's in
So
the
my-
chat, so
So mine
Yeah,
would be
Oh, yeah.
that'd be 19.20 for me.
correct.
There you go. Now it should be good.
We could just roll initiative and then fucking edit it, can't we? To
Yep.
put it in the actual turn order. Where's-
Persons.
I closed my character sheet. I'm so dumb. Why do I always do that?
Oh wow,
Change.
mine wasn't that much worse.
Yeah.
Mine was just one down.
Yeah, literally.
Why can't
mine,
I
mine was
change-
also just one down.
I can't change my initiative.
Believe
To
harder.
click a bunch of times on the numbers to get it to stop being weird.
It
Weird.
like resets it like every time someone's
Yeah.
fucking with it.
Yeah,
My God.
and that's it. That's the turn order.
There.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. That was me this time, I know.
20. There we go.
Let me.
Why does it still have Glory above me?
it
Because
wasn't
you
updated
edited
yet.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we go.
you edited it afterwards.
I had to update
Oh.
it. Okay, let me go into our fancy little initiative list here on the stream. Edit this real quick.
It's just funny to me to see the word rug written up there in initiative order.
Right?
Yeah, that rug was something.
That rug kicked some ass.
Rug almost killed me.
Before the combat actually starts, can I have a second to interact and like just say something to
Yeah.
this person? Okay, go. Let me know when I should do that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this is.
Am I still stealthed, by the way? Because I didn't go out.
No, yeah, you seem to be.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes. Oh wait, this is I spelled Frederick wrong.
What you mean is you spelled it the correct way.
No,
No, I spelled it wrong.
that's not how names
Indeed.
work.
It is.
Question mark. Who is the question mark person?
Um,
Like to
You.
What
Mm.
did? Why did that
What?
thing disappear?
Oh, did it?
No more turn order.
There we go. It's back.
I didn't think that me exiting out of it would delete it for you guys.
Yeah, no, it deletes. Yeah, it deletes it for
But
everyone.
at least it's still there. Okay.
Just like double click on turn order and it'll like minimize it for you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Speaking of, I keep forgetting to do that with my character sheet.
so you
Yeah.
were gonna say something before this.
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of just like I'm gonna whisper, like a stage whisper, so that they hear it, and I'm gonna say, "Look, I'm just here to help my friend. I don't know why the Dignitas is here, but you help me help her, and I'll help you help them not kill you." Thumbs up.
That's your turn, or I guess that's not your turn. That's just at the beginning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just as combat starts.
Okay. Ferritin, it is your turn.
All right. Cool. Let me just check what I can do with nimble escape, no dash. Got it.
Also, be careful looking at the combat screen. I realized that if you saw the question mark, you could. There are other things on that screen.
No, I'm
don't look
just
at the
looking at
comment.
Roll20 right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
going-
saying that for everybody because
Yeah.
somebody mentioned question mark. So, yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Six.
With your previous perception, you will see it. So,
Alright.
as you walk past.
Where?
Here, let me.
When I like go here?
Yes.
You mean?
Yes, you will see
Okay,
it.
cool. So I go 1, 2. I see someone. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Yes.
hello there.
And also, you'll also see another person at that same time. I realize, because you crossed that boundary. So you see there, so yeah, there. Those are the people that you see once you kind of cross that threshold, stepping in. You don't see the other person in the back corner, but where Glory is, but you see those two. Yeah.
And I didn't see. Oh, I did see Bronwyn before.
Yes,
Right?
you did see Bronwyn before.
Okay. I'm just gonna like, I'm right next to this person, right?
Yep.
It's like, are you surrendering?
I will note that this person, this half elf, does seem to have a sword out.
Okay.
So the other person has a crossbow out. Just, you know,
I see.
they can't respond to you, but
I mean, it's a free action to respond. You could
does not
Yeah.
respond in a affirmative manner.
Very well. I will immediately then take my bonus action to disengage. And I will continue my movement. 1, 2, 3,
Walks.
4, 5. Do I see
Walks
someone over
away.
here?
Yeah.
Okay. Show me where they are.
Oh no, you
Are
see
you
anybody
doing
here?
surrender?
No, you don't see.
No.
it. I thought you
Okay.
meant do you see this person?
No.
person?
And I'm gonna go 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my action to try and shoot at this one right
Gotcha.
here, the one with the crossbow.
Understood. I also realized that I did not roll a day's initiative.
That's very old-timey cartoon of, are you here to surrender? Grr. Okay.
All right, keeps
Wow.
going.
I just imagine Ferritin just casually walking. Just, are you gonna surrender? No response. Okay.
All right.
Walks away. Understandable.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
All right, and now I'm gonna take a shot at that one. That will be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna use Quartz reaction to add the 1d6 fire damage to that,
Okay.
and disregard the. Actually, don't disregard anything.
So
That's the damage.
That's 19 points of damage.
No, actually, disregard the d4. Disregard the favored foe. So it's
15.
it's 4 fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
4 fire damage, 15 damage. Yeah, 15 total damage. because I forgot to untick that. And I will now put my favorite foe on that person if they didn't, which I assume they have not died yet.
They have
so.
not.
So now the favorite foe and the next time that I hit, that will also.
Understood. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Piper. So you heard Glory say something to someone in the next room. And just standing there in front of you.
So I can't see anything through the other doorway on the other side. Like if I were looking
No,
out.
you can't. Not right there. Unless you like, you'd have to step into the next space if you wanted to see something. Step over.
Am I able to go around Glory?
Yeah, you can walk through allied squares.
Okay. I just didn't want to get rid of my fucking stealth. I had a good setup here. Oh well. 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I see anyone?
In there? No. I mean, you see this person. The person that's in the same room as you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You just see the person in the same room.
Can I go diagonal here?
Yeah, you could.
25. 30, 35. What's up, Ferriton?
Hello there. I've seem to have encountered some issues.
Some scoundrels, I see.
We take offense to that.
I'm something of a scoundrel myself. You see.
You seem like
I'm
more of a
going to
nerf
take-
herder.
Fuck you. I'm gonna take my cunning action. But fuck. I'm clicking the arrow keys. What's 5, 10, 15,
That's not
20.
an action you can take with cunning action.
Yeah,
No. It just said fuck. It's like-
Oh shit.
I was not aware of that actually. That must have been in a new rulebook I haven't seen.
That's 6.
Maybe
That's
some-
not the new
That's
expansion.
Unearthed Arcana.
Do I see anybody new?
Roll me a perception check.
I'm not good at those. I closed my character sheet again. Somebody needs to like staple that to my forehead or something to not
On
do
it?
that.
Your monitor?
No, my forehead.
It should be at disadvantage because it is a dark room.
And you do not have dark vision, right? Yeah.
Disadvantage, perception. Down.
How hidden is this? It's really not well hidden. All things considered. That large crate that's beside Bronwyn, like you kind of see the tarp that's over it move as if something like some really large thing has exhaled a breath and pushed it forward. So there does seem to be something in the large crate.
Dog?
Creature.
Would it be an
Beware
action
of
to
dog.
would it be an action to toss Bronwyn a weapon?
I would say yeah, probably would be an action. Because throwing a weapon is an action to hit somebody, and you're trying to specifically not hit somebody to get close to them.
I was gonna say I could try something else. What if I dropped it and slid it across the floor with my foot?
I would say that that is still
Throwing
an
it.
action.
God damn it. I'm gonna attack the fucking person. I'm gonna use my bonus action so I can hit them once. sure sneak attack's off. Yeah. Scimitar. Oh shit, I have it. It's a 14 to hit, I guess.
14.
I accidentally left it. Oh, I left disadvantage on.
14 to hit. This person does.
Alright. It's...
This is not a sneak attack.
No. I don't have sneak attack check. That's 10 slashing.
You guys have thoroughly hurt this person.
And that's
Ouchie, big ouch.
Believable.
I can't do anything else. That's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna saunter up, hearing Piper attacking and there are other voices. Well, I tried. I'm going to bonus action cast Wrathful Smite on myself at 2nd level. And then as my action, I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade and make my attack with 2 hands on my longsword.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a 14 hit.
14 does.
Excellent. So they take 10 slashing, 2 lightning, and then an amount of fire and psychic. 1 second.
Okay, that's cool. Did you do a thing to where it like rolls the damage and then it rolls the hit at the same time?
Yeah, I just added there's an option to do that. So they're gonna take a d6 psychic and a oh, okay. The green flame blade doesn't deal any damage. Oh no, it does. A d8 plus my spellcasting mod for fire. So psychic, fire. Wow, good rolls. So 5 psychic and 10 fire damage, and then I need them to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
They succeed. They are not frightened of me. They're not frightened of me, but they take a grand total of 10, 20, 25, 27 points of damage spread out between magic slashing, lightning, psychic, and fire. Yeah.
You getting 27? So that's 12 plus. That's 12 plus 12. So it's 24.
Plus another 3. Because on the D8, you add my spellcasting modifier to the damage
Okay.
for Green Flame Blade.
I understand. Not looking great. It's not looking great.
Yeah, that is my whole turn. That's my action and my bonus action.
Alright. Bronwyn.
Alright, well, I guess I should have asked this question when we were doing the one-on-one before, but can I see my stuff anywhere nearby?
Yes, it is on. It is on this on top of this crate over here.
Okay, so because it's not like I'm gonna be useful inside this box. Can I cast Mage Hand to try to grab? Well, I guess I just cast it. I don't think it.
Yeah, you can just do that as your action.
And use it to get my thieves' tools out of my.
Isn't the only way you have to roll for Mage Hand is if you're trying to snatch something from somebody?
Yes, that is the only time that.
Yeah.
And so you just get it. You just.
Okay. And then hold on just a second. I have another thing. So I can. I guess I would have needed to do that beforehand, but I have the thing where you can like make it invisible and then use it to pick a lock. But Does this mage hand ledger, whatever it is, does that bonus action count on just the regular mage hand as well?
That is just a yeah. That's so it's a bonus.
Okay,
action.
so I could.
What?
Okay, so I could use the bonus action to pick a lock with the hand. Now that it has my tools.
Wait, so it was your bonus action to get it open, right? Is it a bonus
Oh,
action?
I guess so. It just says you can grab something.
I mean, yeah, but it's only 5 pounds. So you grab a thing from your bag, right? Is that what you? That's what you
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you bring it over to you. That is your bonus action.
Oh, okay. All right. So I have it for next time, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
I don't think I can. I don't know that I can do anything else other than just yell, say hi to everyone. So, hi.
I mean, realistically, you can take it from your hand, and it's just your normal action too.
Oh, okay. I don't ever use
It'd
these
just
spells,
be
so I
you
don't know.
doing it, not your hand doing it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so then I would take the tools and then I want to pick the lock.
Yeah. Okay. Roll d20 plus your dex mod plus proficiency modifier.
Oh, jeez.
I think if you just click roll thieves tools, it should.
Oh, okay, this one.
It should work. It should just.
You said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it says query, so I
you
guess
should be
I
able to
gotta.
click it, and it should still work. I think.
You said which ones did you say?
Thieves tools.
Yeah, no, which it's Dex.
It's dex plus your
plus proficiency.
proficiency modifier. Yeah. Which is.
Oh, there we
+2.
go. Okay.
Are thieves tools just
So
always
30.
dex, or can they be different?
They are always dex.
Okay,
mean-
then I'm just gonna change it to be dex instead of query.
Yeah, same.
There
I've
could
never heard of
be-
it.
There could have situations arise where you
It could be like intelligence to set
Yeah.
the trap.
Generally,
No.
it's dex.
generally it's dexterity. Yes.
If
so
it's
it's a
anything
13.
different, then I'll just.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, 13. That is enough to unlock this cage.
Okay.
Wait,
Yay.
did I didn't mean to roll that.
No, you're
Sorry,
fine.
I was trying to change
You're
it.
fine.
It's fine.
But yeah. So now, and then you have a movement
Dexterity.
action. So you are on the ground. It takes half of your movement to stand if you want to. And then,
Okay, yeah.
And then you have what, 15 feet of movement left?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move over to here so I can grab my stuff the next time.
Okay.
I assume that means that lady can probably attack me, but
So that's your turn.
Yeah.
Next up, this guy is just gonna say shit.
Gonna shit?
Yeah.
Oh no!
And he's gonna use his cunning action to disengage.
Another rogue.
Coward!
And run
Come
over
back
here,
here.
and say, "I think we need the boss's pet," and just like unlocks this cage. And
Or
the
you
tarp-
could just surrender, like I've advised.
and the tarp will fly off as the
What we got? What's the pet?
No surrender, that one's mine.
Oh,
That's a
great.
big dog.
This place.
Behold.
it's a big
Dog.
cat.
as
Dog.
this
Behold.
large
Dog.
beast, you see these two tentacles snake out at first, and kind of wrap around the edges of the crate and just snap the wood, as this large beast makes its way out of its cage, kind of into the main space here.
Hey, what's that sound? Guys, what is it?
Here, let me add its turn because I rolled for it and it rolled a fucking natural 20 earlier.
Nice. Damn, it's faster than me with a natural 20.
Yeah. So, that's this guy's action and bonus action. So yeah. Actually.
So,
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
I see that, right?
Yes, you absolutely see.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
it stares down. It stares down. So
I'm
yes.
a little hidden. I can see it go.
Yeah.
Can I roll it now, or does it have to be on my turn to roll like a nature check to know what that is?
You would have to roll it on your turn.
Cool. No, just wanted to check that. But yeah, carry on.
Next up is going to be this person, who is going to gonna move around Piper, and that will allow for an actually, you know, this is what's gonna happen. He had 5 more feet of movement. He's gonna do this. He's gonna move. This person's gonna move over to here.
Wait, you can't. What? You can't do that.
Oh
This turn was
no!
over.
No, I mean they're all in the same turn order. They're on the same
Yeah, they're all the same
They go at the same time.
type.
This person's gonna go here. This person technically offers. That's technically an attack of opportunity from Bronwyn. If Bronwyn would like to, I don't know, punch this person.
Get her ass. Kill her.
Sure. How the hell do I run?
So you should have
unarmed punch.
So that is just that's a D20 plus your either your
Strength.
dex modifier or your strength modifier, because your hands are finesse weapons, if I remember correctly.
I thought you needed a. I thought you needed a feat for that.
Oh, you're right. So yeah,
Yeah.
plus your strength.
I know because I have it in the Star Wars game.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1d20, right?
Yep.
Plus what?
Plus your strength modifier. And are you proficient with your fists? Is that a base thing?
No.
I don't think so. No.
So plus your strength
So
modifier.
plus strength modifier, which would be. I am stupid and can't find it. +1, so it'd be 19.
19. That hits, and it's 1 plus your strength modifier, so that's 2 points of damage.
Okay. Cool.
Nice. Does that knock
I
her
look
out?
at nothing, guys.
You just punch her in the back of the head as she walks away.
bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Good job, Bronwyn. You're doing great.
Thank you.
This person has advantage, and yeah, no, they're gonna attack Piper.
Try it, bitch.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. That is a natural.
Fuck you.
And this
A natural 1?
This is
Wow.
a natural 20, and this is a sneak attack.
Oh no.
They're both
So sorry
rogues.
for your loss.
Oh, I'll tell you this: they're all rogues.
Oh!
I'll avenge you in the next life.
This is with the short sword, so this is that is a lot of that's a lot of damage. That is technically, because it doubles it doubles dice. That includes sneak attack dice.
Sneak attack.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't double. I thought you told me that it doesn't double sneak attack.
No, I've let you roll doubles. I've let you
No,
double
you
sneak
have.
attack in the past.
Yeah.
I let you and
You let me, but then you had told me that I wasn't supposed to do that.
I've let Aiden do it too. That's how Aiden got the.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just remember last time that happened, you told me I wasn't supposed to do that.
I don't recall that, and I don't know why I would ever say that.
Also, it was in this session, we were just doubling the damage, not the dice.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So here,
That's what it was. This session is double. This session is dice number.
Okay, so that is 8 times 2 is 16, plus their dex modifier 2, so that's 18 points of damage.
I am unconscious. You one-shot me. I'm not rolling death saves because I hit 0 exactly.
Okay.
Nice.
But you son of a bitch.
Um,
You know, I thought I was gonna come here and heal Bronwyn, but I guess not.
Nah, it's fine.
Nah, I'm fine.
10,
Oh,
I don't-
you're good.
15. And this one is roll me a perception, because they use their hide.
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
They rolled hide, so that they roll me a perception check, because I'm trying to see if they have a sneak attack on you. Because they could just come around and like really quietly.
I'm looking that way.
That's a good. I was trying to see if they could surprise you. I'm trying to see if they could surprise you around a corner. Is what I was trying to say, but it doesn't matter anyway because the stealth roll was a 1.
This is
Fucking falls over.
So this is not gonna have a sneak attack. Unfortunately. That is that is 18 to hit.
that'll hit.
This will be that's 7 points of damage. Okay.
All right.
Hmm?
7 points of damage, you said?
Yeah, that's 7 points of damage.
And that was a
That's a
short sword,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Oh, these guys have multi-attack.
They'll do. Oh, great.
They do.
LOL. Amazing.
This
We're
person's
so
not,
fucked.
This person is not going to
How
attack
how
a
do
down
they
person.
how do they have that as a rogue?
That's because
Are they higher
it is
level?
That's a
no,
stat block.
no. This is a stat block. That's the I'm
Yeah.
using
Oh, okay.
their monsters out of a book.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this person's going to try to make a second attack on you. That is a 9. This person, the other person, is not going to try to attack a downed person, but they will try to go back up and because Bronwyn punched the back of. back of
At
her
least they
head.
have some honor.
It's more like they want to neutralize all of you first before they go about killing you, and that is also a 9 to hit, so that's not going to attack Ron. That's not going to hit Ron.
I mean, as far as they know, I'm dead. They fucking got my
Yeah.
ass.
So this person tried to come back over and fucking stab you, and failed.
Nerd.
Here, let me go through the turn order to the right place again.
Yeah, next is Fred.
Yeah, there you go. Fred.
That's a lot happening in this room.
Yeah, that is a lot happening. You see in the distance, there's a fucking. Oh wait, do you have dark vision?
I have incredibly. I can definitely see. I have 106
Yeah,
feet.
you see
remember?
a big fucking cat. Ma, there's a big fucking cat outside.
Mhm.
Ma.
Fucking cat outside.
It's got
I wanna
tentacles.
start a fight with Lucy.
It's
wanna
got
start
tentacles
fighting
and
with
like
royalty.
7 fucking legs.
We're gonna go a level beyond. We're gonna get the angel wings out.
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
We need to start
So
shit.
would you like to describe what that looks like?
Do you think I ever thought what this looks like?
Okay, would you like me to describe what this looks like?
Yeah, you go ahead.
This is you putting on the thing, right?
I'll do that before we bust down the door. I put on the mask because
okay.
it's time, but
Uh,
now
so-
it's like I need to
so-
go further.
Psych here can see this as you kind of look and you just see this sudden bright light. You've seen Frederick pull out this interesting looking mask and place it on his face, and as he does so, the veins in his arms start to glow this kind of pale yellow up from his fingertips up and then towards his shoulders, and then out of his back springs these large glowing wings that are very visible for like, they're not blinding per se, but they very hard to miss. And he just pulls out his mace and looks ready for a fight. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I hate how this is an action still, so I can't do anything. But we will go here.
Okay. Alrighty.
And I'll bonus action, healing light, captain. I'll give you 2. That is 2d6. Double check.
I thought you were gonna just do 2 hit points. I was like, fuck, man. It's brutal.
Healing light. Yeah, 2d6.
Four, so not much better. Can I pretend?
Yeah, you're
to
at
still be
4.
uncon- Can I pretend? to
That's
still be
twice as much
unconscious?
as 2.
Sure. Roll me a deception check. At advantage, because you're
They
bleeding.
did
light
shut
up my
my
ass.
You're bleeding profusely.
Well, Frederick's now a light source.
Luckily,
Yeah,
my
the
deception.
Brad is a light source actually. Now you no longer have disadvantage on perception checks.
There it goes. 22.
Okay. You look
Ooh,
pretty
that other
dead.
one was
You
bad.
look pretty down. For some
All right,
reason,
I'm going
for
to-
some reason, Brad, your healing
There's not enough healing.
did not seem to work.
I can't
Oh,
go
no.
further beyond yet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
It's fine. I'd rather my teammates still think that I'm dead than these guys be like, oh shit, they're back up.
Mhm.
I would like to. Is it my turn now? Finally.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
So I would like to just look inside to see what the fuck is it, what's going on here. What am I looking at?
I mean, you can see everything that's there.
That's great. Can I see the big fucking cat inside?
Yes, you immediately recognize that cat.
What kind of
the
cat is
species-
that?
That is a displacer beast, native to the Shadowfell.
That
Do
sounds
I know
right.
how to deal with it?
You know that only typically only a person that has trained with the cat has the ability to tame it. Yeah, that's your immediate knowledge.
All right. So I understand that this is just a problem, and there's
Yes,
nothing I
this
can
is
really
also
do about
This is also a particularly large displacer beast.
Like abnormally large, or is this just
No,
one of the bigger ones I've seen?
This is one of the bigger ones you've seen.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'd like to not deal with that. I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on it.
Okay, that's a saving throw, right? I think.
It's a Constitution save.
Well, I hope it's Constitution's high. Da-da-da. Okay. It's a natural 20.
Damn.
Show us. Prove it.
I'm
kidding,
sending
it's
you a
fine.
picture of my dice.
Nah, I believe in you. I believe you. It's fine. I'm just mucking up
Well,
out.
By the way,
There goes.
for those
There's my turn.
watching, the reason I don't put my dice in there is partially because I don't always like all my players always seeing my dice. Second of all, I don't have the monster manual in Roll20, so I'm using my books.
Well, that's my turn. I don't have anything else I can do. That's it.
Okay, you're not moving in or anything?
No, fuck that.
Oh, fair.
Wow,
I'm
what a
looking
smart
at
choice.
Piper. Do you think that it is a good idea for me to fucking walk in there? Fuck that. Fuck you for thinking that.
Damn.
Um,
Fair.
I also never gave back loyalty. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I don't care.
All right, cool.
Like, I do care, but that's not important right
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Let me see here.
Just the card.
It is Adea's turn, the sergeant's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh wait, we were able to do a short rest, weren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Let's check this.
Okay, no, that's a long rest, never mind. Alright, so that doesn't refresh, never mind.
Yes. Gonna spend the action thinking that Piper is gone or dead, or near
It's
it.
out of battle.
Going to spend all 15 of her lay on hands points to bring you technically back to full, I believe. So that's 15. You'll take 15 healing. Piper takes 15 healing.
Does this fuck with my deception?
I'm gonna say no. It's just like it's like for all they know, it's like Padme. You lost the will to live. It is.
All right, full health, baby.
it's a weird-
I'm feeling good. I'm gonna pretend I'm fucking dead or dying.
It's a weird tradition. When someone dies immediately in front of you, you just give them stuff.
And as a bonus action, was going to cast Shield of Faith. Who needs this? Piper, probably, because Piper's been mad. You have a +2 to your AC. As she raises, she kind of reaches her hand out to you, and this kind of black, like pure black energy extends from her fingertips. But then you see those speckles of white, the stars, in the energy, which maybe it looks not quite as devious as it did for a brief second. And you see like the wounds start to close up on Piper. And then right after that, we'll take a deep breath and whisper something under her breath that probably only Piper can hear, which is, "May the Lunar protect you." And you see this kind of faint, iridescent blue shield, like layer, coat Piper's skin. That doesn't it doesn't look like physical, but it is slightly it encompasses the down. And that who does it smell? We're gonna go. I mean, there's the smell of blood this way. No.
Please.
Okay, well, I was gonna run to the restroom, but I guess I won't.
My apologies.
You're not sorry.
I'm not that sorry. You're right. That is a natural one to hit with the first tentacle.
Amazing.
Nice.
Does it punch itself?
No. The second tentacle is a 16 to hit.
Break the cage.
It's meat, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I assume. Yeah, that hits.
That is 4 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Or sorry, that is 6. Yeah, did I say 4? It's 6 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, you said 4. Okay.
And that will be 3 piercing damage as well.
Okay. I am less fine than I was a little while ago.
And that is its turn.
Okay. Now I'm going to the restroom.
Next up is Front Light.
All right. There's someone right in front of me,
Yes.
but I don't want to hit that someone. I want to hit the other one. So I'm just gonna sidestep here? Like this? Can I hit that? Can I hit
Yeah, I'd
this-
allow that.
this one from
It's
here?
through 2 allies. I'd allow it. And one of them is down, so yeah. Or it's not
Yeah.
down, prone.
Would it be advantage or no?
Nah.
No.
Okay.
And it's gonna be. I do have my favorite foe now.
That will hit.
Oh, it rolled my full damage?
Yeah, looks
what?
like it.
Did someone change that for me?
No?
No, someone definitely did change that for me because it wasn't like that before.
Let me see. Who, I don't
Oh,
think
it said fire earlier, and then you had both of them together, yeah.
No, but like I didn't have auto roll damage before.
there's a ghost in this game.
Well,
The spirit of roll 20.
but
think
yeah,
you did,
it's gonna be 12 piercing, and then actually no, it's gonna be 15 piercing and 4 fire.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's yeah.
Oh yeah, because the favorite foe should be added to the
Yes.
piercing. Not to the fire.
Yeah, it's the piercing and fire.
Uh,
Exactly. So 15. It's gonna be 19 damage total. But if they do have resistance
How do you want
to
to kill this
fire,
person?
So they're currently engaging
Bronwyn.
with Bronwyn, right? I'm just gonna hit like the bolt on the back of like their shoulder.
Okay.
You know, like their shoulder blade, just like
Yeah.
just like normal, like nothing too fancy about it.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
Goes through, and like some blood starts to kind of trickle down onto the wood planks beneath, and just falls onto one knee, falls into the other, and falls forward.
All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action to let Court take an action.
Okay.
And then if you could put Court
Oh, yeah.
in, or can I
think you
put
can.
Court in actually?
I think you can.
Try and- cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Cool. And he's gonna go here, and he's going to try and attack
And he has advantage.
this one. And it's also giving advantage
Yes.
to staff.
Mm.
That is 22 to hit
That hits.
with advantage. And that's going to be 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage.
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. And next up would be Piper.
Huh.
What a predicament you're,
So-
you're in.
What is the guy next to me doing?
He's got a.
The guy directing.
He's pulled out a short sword.
What is he looking at? Is he looking at me?
He's looking around, probably actually at the sergeant.
So he's not paying attention to me.
No, he's not.
Would I, since he thinks I'm unconscious, get a surprise attack on him?
I would let you roll a stealth check at advantage to gain advantage on the attack, which would give you sneak attack. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Yep. Stealth at advantage.
Basically, I'm letting you do a hide check.
It's 21.
Seem to be reasonably hidden for a surprise attack or a sneak attack.
Okay. So, bam. That's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
And boom. Bam. That's 15 damage.
15 damage does not look good.
And then I have my second attack, right? Still.
You do indeed.
So I wouldn't have advantage on this one, right?
You would not. And now he's looking at you.
Normal, sneak attack. That's a 24
Did you
to hit.
stand? I'm gonna say actually. So you should take your 15 feet of movement to stand before you do this. So you do not have disadvantage. He's attacking.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
do that.
I just want to make.
I imagine the actual sneak thing was like the sneak attack itself was what like I was still on the ground and I like shanked him from the ground.
That's fine.
And then
But I
sped.
just want to make sure for the next one, you know.
Yeah, I'll stand up after that if he there's no point in me staying on the ground.
Yeah. That hits.
And
24 hits.
then
And yeah, you can kill him.
shake right through the throat.
He just kind of reaches up as the blood kind of courses out of his throat, and then he just falls over. He falls over. Falls backwards, actually.
And I'm not within 5 feet
Yes,
of
you are.
the I'm within 5 feet of it.
Yes, it is from the corner. Yeah.
Fuck.
Also, its tentacles are long.
Let me do that.
Yep.
I have full health. I'll risk the attack of opportunity.
He's using the initiative for
So,
the spiders.
Bob,
Yep.
how am I looking?
Is that? This is 5. That's still within. That's still within 10 feet, right?
You can put a ruler up. Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, that's 10. That's 10 feet.
Yeah, okay.
That's just 10 feet.
So has if that's still in his reach, that hasn't triggered it yet.
That does not seem to trigger. Attack off.
But
Now
How's
you're gonna
that?
take an attack of opportunity.
cool. Come at me.
That is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Oh,
My
is
my
it?
AC is 18 because
Is
of the +2.
But that means it hits.
I thought it.
Yeah.
No,
But you
it-
just have
I
to
thought
make
was
it.
If it matches, it hits. That's why
Yeah.
your guys' 14s have been hitting them.
Okay.
If for AC, if it matches, it hits. But if it's a DC, if it's a difficulty check, you do have to beat it, I believe.
Right. Well, that hits, I guess.
Okay, so that is that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of piercing damage. It's 9 points of damage total.
All right. And I think I still have 5 feet, right?
Yeah, you should have. Yes, because it takes 15 feet to stand up, and you have 35.
Yeah.
So yes.
So bam.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Glory.
Can I get into position somehow to be flanking the beast with Bronwyn?
I just realized that this
crate
man
is
is surrounded.
destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
sorry,
hate to be that guy that's surrounded by the four of us there.
Yeah. But yes, you could. You just need to be like here. If I can.
Right there, basically.
Yeah, you could do that because the crate is
5,
destroyed.
10, 15, 20, 25. That's my 30 feet. Dope.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Well, we're gonna just go for broke, and I'm gonna do something really dumb. I'm gonna Wrathful Smite as my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm also going to Green Flame Blade, and now I have advantage on the attack.
You
Two
do
hands
not.
on my
It's
lung.
actually because you gained advantage. You actually just don't have disadvantage
Wait, why do I have disadvantage?
because you are attacking a displacer beast.
Fuck! I hate it here. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Where did my sword go? Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. Yes.
Nope. So a D8 plus 3 fire damage, 7 fire, 4 psychic, and
Can you just tell me what the total is?
16.
When
yeah, 8, 19 points of damage total.
19 points? Okay. Okay. You hear a very deep, like, growl. Is it?
And then Gloria's gonna like notice Fred's wings and be like, "That's new. I see 3 of you plus the dragon on the one dude. Can we get some help with this fucking tiger, please? Thank you." That's my turn.
I told you.
Can
I
I?
was gonna ask you
Can
one.
I?
This ain't-
Can I? Is it a free action to respond?
Yes.
That's a displacer beast. That's what it's called. It's
Can
not
we
a
get
tiger.
help with it? Can we get help with the displacer beast? Thank you, Psych here.
You're welcome.
It is Bronwyn's turn.
Okay. So, used up all my daggers because I can't throw for shit. But it turns out I have a rapier.
Yep.
So let's just stab the dude.
Yeah.
Why not?
Go for it.
Hopefully I put this in here right. I assume because it's a finesse weapon, I can use dex, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, and then it's 1d8 of. Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay. I'll take it.
You get because it's advantage. So like I said before, that gives you you basically it's your sneak attack as well. You have sneak attack, so that'll be what rapier's 1d8.
Yeah.
So you'll get 1d8 and 2d6, and then you'll double the damage of the dice rolled.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I can do the new one. Here, right? I don't
It's
know.
gonna roll 20 automatically does the dice roll. So just take the one on the left and the one on the right.
Oh, so 11. Okay.
Yeah, roll 20 will just naturally just does this
Okay,
all the
so
time.
it's an 8. So that'd be 16 plus 3 for your main attack. So that is 19 points of damage. Then you can roll
Okay.
your 2d6 for sneak attack and double.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can. That's how that works. So that's 22 plus 19. That's 41 points of damage dealt.
I'm a
That's
beast.
Maximum damage.
That's
That is
playing a
almost
rogue.
just pure maximum damage right there.
Let's fucking go.
This is why I love rogues. That's why it's my favorite class.
Yeah.
But also why you hate rogues, because you got downed right away.
Yeah. Zoe's giving me a taste of my own medicine because I'm playing 2 rogues in 2 of her games.
Just pull Spectre Barbarian.
Is that your turn, Bronwyn? Sorry, yeah.
I still have like my bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
Presumably. So can I use it to just disengage and back off a little bit?
Absolutely.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna get mauled to death pretty soon.
Where the fuck are you going?
But
Bronwyn, get back here.
so that's what.
You're
Go
still
for allies.
technically in its range.
Yeah, I know I could technically do like. I'm gonna go over here with
Where'd Fred go?
everybody
Oh no.
else. Alright.
Oh no, glory.
This is great. I love this.
I am just gonna yell on the way out. Sorry.
Hey,
I hate all
Bronwyn,
of
do you
you.
need some daggers? I have some daggers.
Welcome
need
to
some
the
daggers.
fray.
I have 4 daggers.
There's like
Is
only
a-
one way. There's only one way this guy can go, and it leads to a dead end.
Cunning action. Disengage.
I mean, yeah, no, I know. I knew he was gonna do that, but like I said, the only way he can really go leads to a dead end.
Why can I not move him?
You have the
You're
room.
on the ruler.
That makes so much sense. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Right.
25.
How many
30.
attacks of upper? Yeah, no, disengage. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
He just runs.
See.
Billy doesn't full know. I'm faster than him.
That was his bonus action. That was his bonus action. His movement, and then he can use his action to
Can dash, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll be here. Okay. That is his
Honestly,
turn.
I think we can let him escape. I think I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Until he brings reinforcements, murder everything.
No.
So he's
This
gonna
guy.
bring reinforcements. We're not gonna be here by the time he gets back.
That's fine.
Okay. So
Let's focus on the bigger problem right now.
Frederick Law.
Yes, please.
It's like, here, is there a way to hit this thing?
Is there? Zoe? What do I know about this guy other than people who train with it can take it?
I would make you roll a nature check on your turn if you would like to know. Like,
Yeah,
try to delve deeper. I've given you a lot.
The
of
reason that I didn't roll the nature check on my turn like I said I would was because since you said it was native to the Shadowfell, it's like I wouldn't have seen that.
Yeah.
So I
There's no
couldn't
way.
have done that.
Yeah, so you
Anyway.
would have to roll a nature check on your turn in order to glean more information.
Okay, so I'll probably just respond with like, give me
I-
a second.
Can I hold action till I get information? Because can I make the assumption that I saw Glory try to hit it and it even still looked hard even though they were
Yes.
flanking?
It is like it is constantly blurred.
I'll hold my action until I get an answer, and then I'll probably just rush it.
Okay. So then it
Cool.
that puts you there. So
Oh, I'm dumb.
that is second.
Okay. I guess I'll roll the nature check to see if I know anything about this. Where is that? Where would that be? There it is. 11.
An 11. You've only ever interacted with one before, when you were visiting town, and when it was not, super friendly. The person that trained it seemed to indicate that the younger they are, easier it is to hit them, because that's just how they are. The older they are, the only way to kind of make them stop, or make them more hittable, is by basically making them move.
Okay. So I'll just say like, if you've got some way to keep it from moving, then it will stop moving. That's the best I have. I know what they are. I don't work with them.
Old person would not work.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. Does that take an action to do that? To like, remember?
Does making a check count as an action? I forget.
It depends how involved the check is, and I
think
think
this is
ultimately it is up to you.
I think
Just a
that's
knowledge
that was,
check.
That was more of a memory recall, and you
Yeah.
didn't have a lot of memories to recall about it, so I'm not gonna make it
Yeah.
take an action for you. I would say that could be a bonus action.
Okay, that's fair. Works for me. So, there's a lot of people in front of me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. What's up with this right here? It's
The second
just a bunch of fucking boxes.
Yeah. Basically.
How easy is it to get up on them? Can I, like, pretty easily, like, jump on top of some shit
I
so I
would
can,
say-
like, see it better?
I'd say yeah. I'd make you make a low DC acrobatics check.
Okay. I thought it was just gonna be like more movement.
Just because it's not quite like they're not perfectly stacked. Would make it a
True. Acrobatics.
yeah. Just to make sure you don't like knock over. Yeah, you're
18.
fine. You're very fine. You're good.
All right. I'll just like hold on. What's my movement? Diagonal is
Oh, it's 5,
How does
10,
diagonal work
5,
again?
10, and
Right,
it
right.
alternates. So that's 5.
10. So
So-
15,
Yes.
and then. Can I see it from here?
Oh,
Could I
yeah,
attack
yeah,
it from here?
I would have let that. Yeah, because you're on top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Actually, I have a funny idea.
Sure.
Never mind, I don't have a funny idea. I could have a funny idea, but it would involve me getting close to it, and I would like not to get close to it. If it gets close to me, I have a funny idea. Until then, I'll cast Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness.
Yeah.
Is that a 2?
Do I just-
Or
Yeah,
Save.
make a ranged spell attack. How do I do that again?
so that's just a. You should be able to just kind of like or maybe
If you have, yeah, if you have it in your character sheet, it should be in the attacks
Oh.
and spellcasting.
Well, there you go.
Just click on it. Oh, that's an
There you
actual.
go.
sorry.
Can you roll me one
There you
more
go.
piece that isn't this? Because you are. It is.
Yeah.
It is basically
18.
that still hits.
Alright. So it's 2d8 poison damage.
You just click on Ray of Sickness now on the same box that says 18. Click on the words of Ray of Sickness, and it should roll damage. There you go.
So it takes.
Yep.
And then it,
And
needs
it has to make
Constitution.
a Constitution save.
Yeah. Or it will. On a failed save, it is poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Massachusetts. Please roll. That is a. That is a.
Well, it still did. Still 9 damage. 9 poison damage. Oh, wait. One used a spell slot. There we go.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back to Frederick Laws.
Alright, let's make the terrible answer of going here,
Perfect.
trying to hit it.
Amazing.
My
answer,
man.
Honestly.
I'm here to help. I should not go there.
Oh, no.
That was a natural one.
Natural one, yeah. That plus 3 should not be an attack, it should just be a
Okay,
damage.
Gotcha.
Fix that.
Alrighty. Anything else you're doing in bonus actions?
Is anyone hurt?
Me.
Oh,
Also
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Not really. I am down 5 hit points.
I'm currently at half my health.
I have 7.
I just took a little bit.
And
of damage.
I think you're doing a little bit worse than me. So.
I will
None of
be
you are
hurt.
gonna get hurt in the next 10 minutes, so it's fine. That'll be the whole turn.
I will be hurt next turn.
You'll make it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, going from like Mango of level 11 to level 3 is an adventure.
Yeah, I feel that. I thought we were level 12 now.
Yeah, we are 12.
you doing? What are you doing? Stop.
Oh, is it just spamming?
That's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to look at the. I hate that it's I. Like for some things you click on it and that opens it up, but for some things that's like the I for information, and that in order to open it up, just make it consistent.
It says show spells description underneath it. Just click on that.
I know. I realize that, but
Oh, never mind. It doesn't.
No, you can't do it.
Oh, that sucks.
That was me being stupid.
Are we level 12? I have to level up Zen.
Yeah. I mean, I told you.
Maybe I did it already. I'll look later.
Okay. Gonna use bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite. And then attack with melee. Attack with the Great Sword.
Let's go.
Guys, please.
Misses. That's also not even with disadvantage. So it'd be really funny if it was 2 back-to-back natural ones. That's why I rolled it again.
I mean, that's still diagonal, right? That's still advantage flanking.
Yeah. Either way, it's still a natural 1 for that.
Yeah, it's still 1.
And that is bonus action movement. That is.
Oh,
her
she
turn.
gets to retain that until she hits.
Yep. It's for, no, it's for a minute.
I mean, yes, that's 10 turns.
But that also drops Shield of Faith if that was still up.
That's a good point. But Piper's away, so Piper no longer has a +2 AC.
Didn't matter. It took the damage anyway.
Yeah, she tried.
She did try.
Does not like Glory and is going to try to attack you.
What did I do?
Who are you?
You're the
That's
only one that
that
hit.
is- I love this dice. That's a natural 20.
LOL.
That is a total of that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of piercing damage. That's 16
Okay, cool,
points
cool,
of
cool, cool,
damage.
cool. Yeah, cool. No, everything's fine. We're still up. Everything's good.
Perfect.
We're just really hurt.
That's what we like to hear.
We're just really hurt.
That is its first attack. Its second attack is going to be against Brad.
Oh, thank God.
Brad.
That is an unnatural 20 to hit,
Okay.
and that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of piercing damage. So 9 points total.
Gotcha.
And then it's gonna make its final attack on Dea. Bite her.
Why do you hate us so much?
That's an 18 to hit, which exactly
Literally
hits.
trained to.
18 to hit, which is exactly hits Adea with the full plate. And we'll do that is 9 points of damage. And would if she did not have divine health, would make her diseased, but she is not. But she's immune to disease because of divine health. So,
Love that for her. Not so much for the rest of us.
hope you don't get bit.
I mean, if it's lycanthropy, then maybe.
And that is its turn. And now it's
Did you just
turn.
call it lycanthropy?
Yeah.
Lycanthropy?
Yeah, it's lycanthropy. So,
Lycanthropy? I've heard it both ways.
Like
I
a
didn't
drop.
hear it that
Canadian.
way before.
I'm Canadian, don't judge me. I don't know what
I
y'all
am
are talking
judging
about.
But yeah, it's Ferritin's turn.
All right. I am before doing anything. I just like look to where the one person ran off to. I'm gonna be like, to the two that are in front of me. It's like, is everything all right? Are you okay?
A little bit banged up, but better than I was a few minutes ago.
Can you run after them?
I'll try.
Just don't kill them. We wanna have some information.
You got
I'll
it,
try and
boss.
help with what I can. And then I am going to try and shoot the big cat.
Go for it.
I have disadvantage, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Whoop. Do not have favorite foe. That is a 13. That will probably not hit.
13. That does not hit. You are correct.
Alright, I need to turn off the auto damage. Whoever turned that on. Don't do it again. I'm talking to you, ghost.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No, not. Well, I'll use my bonus action to control Parrot, or Parrot, not Parrot, Court. And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Gotcha. It is now Piper.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right?
Yeah.
35.
It's a small creature, so you can walk through it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Also an ally.
Yeah.
Oh,
I more meant if you wanted to stay in a square. But yeah.
Ah, okay.
can I see that square?
Absolutely.
Did we forget
Actually-
to ask what time of day it is?
It's like late afternoon.
Actually,
A lot
hold
of
on.
windows.
Yeah, but
Speaking-
they're all high and they're all small.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at something.
Except for in this room, the guys and
Can I teleport there instead?
absolutely.
Would I be able to teleport there instead?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do Misty Step, which it'd be a bonus action to go here. And I'm going to point my scimitar at him and say, one more step towards that window and you die.
Roll me an intimidation check. Because you killed his friends with advantage.
I also did just teleport in there.
Yes.
That might also be a little bit scary.
Especially with the descriptions I've given for that teleport.
Yeah.
I mean, he hangs out with the Displacer Beast.
That's true too.
That's a 12.
Let's see. Let's see you roll. We'll get to that in this turn. Okay. Is that your turn?
Let me. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use my action to move here instead.
Smart.
Because.
Yep.
Yep. So if he does try to go out there, unless he disengages, he'll have to invoke an attack of opportunity. But that'll waste his bonus action. So fuck him.
Okay.
Get his ass.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Glory.
In Infernal, I will say something to the effect of, I will have your head and feed your blood to the dragon, and I will invoke Hexblade's Curse on the Displacer Beast. as my bonus.
Gotcha.
And then I will just make my attack with my longsword in 2 hands and hope I don't die. Swing. 18. That's a dagger. That's not supposed to be that. I don't know why I clicked that button. But does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll another attack with this with my actual sword and use that damage.
That's
There we go. 7 points of damage.
Okay. It's wounded. It doesn't look like it's near death's door, but it is wounded.
All right. Cool. Oh, it takes another 2 points because of the curse.
Gotcha.
So I get a bonus to damage based on my proficiency. And so 9 points total, and that is my turn. I'm not gonna move because I'll just get hit.
Blood is like on it and absorbing into the sword a little bit. It's blue blood.
Yes, awesome.
Not the show.
Fingers crossed I don't die.
I got the reference.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that your turn? Glory?
Yes, that's my turn.
Bronwyn.
All right. Well, I'm not going near the beast that almost killed me again. So, so as a smart.
Erican did ask you too, I'm pretty sure, to go after her.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, hold on. Let me double check my math here. So okay. Yeah, so go. Forgot to unclick. So 5. 10. Oh gosh. And then here.
And then you could technically use your action or bonus action to dash to get you closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, so 10, 15. And then I'm going to point my rapier at this dude and be like, if you move, I will gut you like a fish. And I can.
He cannot catch a break.
Yeah, look, I'm mad. So I guess I need to roll an intimidation check, yeah?
Yeah.
I presume.
Yeah. Also with advantage. You can roll it again to also roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Either one of those.
Yeah, I have a question, by the way, just because I probably should have asked, but did any of these people, like, look like the people who tried to fucking kidnap us before?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
These are the 3 individuals that.
These
were
are the
after
3
you before.
people. Got it. I was just double checking.
Yeah.
So it's 23.
Okay. 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems was already somewhat shaking after whatever Piper had said, and now like you're there and it's like, oh, shit. Is now he can't escape the other way either.
Mm-hmm. That'll be it for me.
Gotcha. It is his turn. He will drop his sword and crossbow on the ground and like slide it over to you, Bronwyn, probably. Just like kick it over to you and raise his hands raised. That's his turn. It is now Psyche.
Alright. Ray of Sickness again. I ain't fucking moving from this spot. 16. And then
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
that hits, right?
Yeah, that is it.
Okay. 5.
It fails.
Constitution
it
save.
fails. It is poisoned.
Alright. I have no idea how the poison works.
Let's go.
It has disadvantage on ability checks.
Nice.
I believe that includes. I believe that includes attack as well.
hope so.
Yeah, because attack uses
Poisoned
either
until
parity or-
this.
Let me double check.
It is. Yeah, it is poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Conditions poison.
It includes
poison
attacks.
yeah, it does. Attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah. So it's
it's
until the end of my
disadvantage
next turn.
On attacks until its next turn. So, perfect. Very nice.
Until the end of my
your-
next turn.
Yeah, the end of your
Yeah.
next turn. Yep. Okay. Nice. Frederick.
Hello. I don't want to cast spells just yet, because who knows, so... Back to this. 15 hit with a mace.
15 does hit. Exactly.
Nice. That's 3 blundering and 3 radiant.
Gotcha. He is moving, or it is moving. Anything else?
Huh?
Okay. Now it's Dea's turn. Roll the hit. It misses.
Oh, isn't it neutral? Because that's still advantage?
Oh, you're right. So yes, that does hit.
That's-
You're
yeah.
right. You're right. So it's this.
You want to do Thunder Strike?
Yes, it is. I will. I'm gonna go up. Like before. I just have to click it again.
Yeah, because it's a different dice roll.
5. So that is 11 points of damage total.
Then saving throw.
Yep.
You know where the saving throw is gonna go.
What?
If he fails, he goes 10 feet back.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Where's Glory?
Guys, no.
It fails. You're gonna take some damage as it gets pushed back into the wall.
Wish.
You're gonna take. Glory will take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm sorry, how much?
3.
I'm unconscious.
Hey.
That puts me directly at 0.
I
Hell
like
yeah.
this Just a Card Lady. This Just a Card Lady is really cool.
The displacer beast just decided to back up at that moment. It wasn't.
No,
wasn't
it was a lot. No, it's a sound that can be heard for 300 feet away. It is a loud thunderclap that fucking pushes it back against the wall.
That's just a regular ability that displacer beasts have. We don't know.
We don't know, actually.
We know it
Cheers
came
to know
from-
everything.
We know it's from her. We saw her cast it.
Oh, you have no clue.
Do you know what Thunder Smite is? I don't.
And she's going to use her movement to close the distance again. Just anything she wants to fucking do is a bonus action, or anything that she can do is a bonus action to help out here. Help the comrade that she accidentally
Do they see that I'm unconscious? Because there's a bunch of shit in the way now.
That's a good point. Yeah, no. I wonder what happened to the other guy.
Also, the displacer beast is prone.
You're right. You're
Mhm.
right.
Lands on top. Oh, God,
And
I just
that
tapped
means
back
it's-
into-
That means its movement is 0. You do not have
Which means
disadvantage
it
on its
can't.
attacks anymore.
Yep.
Unless it's ranged. If it's arranged,
Yes.
it's disadvantaged because it's prone.
Yes.
I tabbed back in just to see Glory
Oh
upside
no.
down.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not range.
Oh, what happened to loyalty?
Loyalty's fine. Loyalty's just pecking at
He's
your...
just a bunch of bones. He's
If
okay.
if he falls apart, I'm sure he reforms.
Dry bones.
I might have to like go over and like pick him up, but like he's fine.
It is.
Dark Skull's.
Oh,
Dark Skull's
oh,
skeleton.
oops. Well, I forgot it's its turn.
Yeah.
I forgot it was its turn. Oh, Adea made a mistake, but she's gonna pay for her own mistake.
Oh
Because
yeah.
she's
Only one in range.
She's the only one within range that's conscious and attacking it, and it is very angry with her.
Oh, thank God it's not gonna kill me.
It has disadvantage on its attacks, thankfully. That will miss on the first attack. That will miss on the second attack, and the last attack will hit. So she will take. Ooh, okay. That is a pretty meaty hit. As she takes, that would be a total of 14 points of damage. It does not look good either. Just like coughs up some blood.
She's almost having her full anime moment, like just dodging every attack.
She just dodges one, dodges two, and then the last tentacle comes around and just fucking swipes her midsection. And now it is fairy turn.
All right. It is got back up. So
It does not look as good anymore. It's definitely showing some wear and tear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Psyche here. Mind if I join you?
Sure. I mean,
Shoot.
yeah, I wouldn't be next to it. This is one of the bigger ones, you know.
I have no idea what this is. I'll be happy and if you would enlighten me later.
There's not much to enlighten you about.
Good. Shoot. 11 will not hit.
Alrighty. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
No. I can use bonus action actually to get Court a little closer over there. I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Why doesn't Court go take on the dispenser piece?
Nah. 4, 5, 6 over here. I'm just gonna have him be right here. I'm just gonna be like, have him growl.
Okay. Perfect.
That's my turn.
Glory, you're perfectly at 0, so you don't have to make a death saving throw. So just on to Bronwyn. Did I skip Piper accidentally?
Wait, where's Piper?
I accidentally skipped
Yeah.
Piper. I apologize.
You did.
Piper, it's your turn, and then we'll go to Bronwyn.
I wasn't fully paying attention. A little bit zoomed out. Yeah, I'm gonna.
He dropped his weapons and they're in front of Bronwyn.
Sorry, the map is confusing me. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I'll get behind him. Can I move him?
At half movement, so that's a 10, so you'd only be able to move him 10.
Yeah. So I'll imagine behind him, like hand on his shoulder.
Sure.
Moving him. I can't move him.
I can move him where you want. You can move him 10 feet or something.
Can 5, 10. Yeah, that right. Put right where Piper is. Put him there. And I'll put Piper. There we
He just sighs.
go. And really, there's. I don't think there's much else I can do.
Doing a citizen arrest.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do. I'll just end my turn there.
Got it.
Can I hold an action, actually, because I haven't done an action.
Sorry, what was that? You were holding an action?
Can I hold? Yeah.
Yeah.
If he tries to run, I'm gonna bonk him in the back of the head,
Okay.
like non-legally.
Alright. Now it's Brev's turn.
Okay. I think what we're gonna do since Piper seems to have that guy under control, is I'm gonna go over here and pull out my short bow
Okay, yeah.
and try to shoot this
that,
species
will
top.
be that will be a disadvantage. Because
Okay. Disadvantage.
it is standing
Yeah. Sure.
Oh.
17.
That will hit. That will hit.
Alright. And 7 piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah. Looks pretty hurt.
And then I'm just gonna stay where I am because I'm not going near that thing again.
Understood. Okay. His turn, he just kind of lets Pepper do whatever. So now it's Psyche's turn.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to take away the spell slot from the last thing. What's some of my other thing? Yeah, no, I'll just use Ray of Sickness again.
Okay.
This is working.
Yeah.
Giving it more poison is good. Does it have to roll again for poison?
It will, yeah.
Okay. I was just curious.
But the funny thing about it is that technically it will have disadvantage.
Yeah, because it's the end of my
15
turn.
The 15 hits, so you could roll.
Okay. Damn, twice I could have gotten a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
So sad.
It-
8.
And it will once again fail. He's having a bad day.
How's it looking, by the way?
He looks really fucked up now.
Oh, he's having a bad day?
Yeah, it's having a bad day. It's a little kid.
It's a big
He's a
old
murder.
kitty.
He's a murder cat.
He's just doing.
He just needs a
he's
better owner. That's all he
scared.
needs.
Murder cat.
I know.
That now is Frederick.
Okay. I'll go over here first. I will healing hand adjust the card for just 3. That's all I can do.
I'll pay you back
Make
here
my
in
way.
a moment.
That's no problem. And now, against my better judgment, give 1 healing light to Glory.
Yay!
Oh fuck you! You get full 6.
Yay! Alright. Ow. I hate everything. Thank you, whoever helped me. I still want this cat's head.
Okay. Is that your turn?
You can't move.
I know, I'm just turning my token around.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's full turn. That's action, but that's action movement.
Okay. Who all is within 30 feet
Me!
anybody else?
I think
Like
just
here
me.
in Predator actually.
Okay. So Bronwyn, it does not look like is.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Could I do this and you would be 30?
Assuming you can cut through the corner of that,
Yep.
the stairs.
That's not a corner.
That's not.
Well, that's down.
Well,
though.
it's a downward corner, I guess. So yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that I would be exactly 30 feet then.
Everybody, she will say, the Lunarch is with us. Or actually, no. She'll say the Kepler is with us. And everybody will, all of those people except for Piper, unfortunately, will heal. That is, what is her charisma modifier?
How does the spell work?
This is not a spell. This is this is Channel Divinity. Turn the tide, and that
Let's
is
go.
and that is 11 points of healing to.
Oh, I'm back at full.
Could you
Nice.
is it like a line of sight thing?
It is a hearing, and you have to be
Range,
within
right?
30 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why I said
you're
it.
right,
Because I looked myself to see how
You're
far I
right,
was. That's why I was
you're-
confused.
You're right. You're right. You also get 11 hit points. Kepler is with us, and that's
Boom.
and everybody heals.
I am
Yeah.
back up to full, baby.
Ooh.
She looks very
Oh,
tired
look
when
at
she
my
does that, but yeah, and then let's see.
Yeah, technically I'm closer than Bronwyn is.
That's a fair point. Okay. Bonus action. She's going to give Bradley +2 to AC,
Okay, doke.
and that is the last of her spell slots for the day. Nice. And now movement. She'll go. Here. And now it is its turn. It's gonna try to go for one at each of you again. That is a 15 to Brad.
Are these with
Exactly, it's
disadvantage
the AC.
because it's
Fuck,
poisoned?
I wanted disadvantage. You're right. That is a 14 against
Misses.
AC. Attack against Dea. That is 14 as well. That will miss. Attack against Glory. That is an 18 to hit.
That misses. I have divine protection,
Okay.
so
All right.
that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I
You're
know.
like,
I
you
know.
don't have divine.
I know. I was rolling damage as I said. All right. That would be 11 points of damage total.
How's
Everything
it
I-
from? From the bite or like from a?
This is from a tentacle.
Thank God.
The bite would leave you diseased. Yeah. So, that is that. Yeah, it doesn't have anything else it can do. Now it's Ferritin.
All right. I don't think. I think they have. How's he looking? How's
Not
the-
good.
I think they have this under control. And I'm just gonna put the crossbow back, and just watch it. I'm not wasting any more boats. I wasn't hitting it anyways.
Alrighty. Piper,
What's up?
it's your turn.
Half of my movement would be
15.
15, right? Because of 35. So,
5, 10,
what should I put it?
and then up or down. Like you would here. or
Let's
here?
go up. Let's go up. So that's 15. No, I'd probably be right there because I'm like
Sure.
holding on to him.
Yeah. Is that anything else you want to do?
Genuinely, I can't think of it.
Okay. I just want to ask.
Could I? That you said that's half my movement. Could I use my cunning action and action?
Generally no. That's because it's
Damn.
it's moving him because he is not using his cunning action to help you. To move.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Could I urge him to? Like, could I, like, I have my
No,
sword out still. Could I?
It's more like can't just proc it when you're procking it. It's like you're moving him. I'm gonna say no.
Could I? Okay, then could I?
You
could
could
I,
threaten him to move forward,
Yeah.
and then he would have to be on his turn.
That's what I mean. That's what I was
Okay.
gonna ask.
Okay, yeah, you could threaten him.
Yeah. So I would probably have the scimitar to like his side, like still holding on to his arm, kinda.
And what are you saying?
I just have it like pressed to his back to like, and I'm like pushing him forward a little bit
Okay.
as like move forward or this will cut you.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check. Just to let's see how much he moves forward.
Where is intimidation? I always fucking lose this shit. There it is. Okay.
He's like, okay, whatever, yeah, whatever.
I mean, if
He's just not.
he may not be intimidated.
He does.
That's still not gonna stop the sword.
I know. I'm aware. Okay. Next up is Glory.
Well, I can't Hexblade's curse him again because he fucking put me under. So let's see, what bonus actions do I have that I can do? Can't do that. Can't do either of those. All right, dope. I'm gonna 2 hands on my sword and just make a stab
Go
or
for
a
it.
slash.
Yep.
We're gonna make a cut. Yeah, that one. 24 to hit.
24 to hit. Hits.
Yeah, 6 slashing, 2 lightning.
Okay.
No, sorry, 1 more. 7 slashing. Because I have improved pack weapon.
7 slashing and 2 lightning.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Validation! Really simple. I'm going to look it dead in the eye, and I'm going to say, I told you I would have your head, and I'll just bring the blade down and sever its head completely from the back. And then I'm going to pick it up and just kind of like hold it and let the blood drain onto my sword.
The sword seems to. As you do so.
Sakir's gonna cringe and look away.
Okay.
That was hardly necessary. Well, what's done?
And I'm gonna throw the head at the feet of the guy that's still alive as an intimidation
That's a
factor.
long toss.
Yep, we're gonna try it.
Roll me an athletics check. Question.
Fucking
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that sounded like
yeah.
a question more than.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just let me have the toss.
I'm
Just,
gonna-
you know,
no, I'm gonna
flavor.
let I'm gonna-
You could also just say.
Yeah.
It's okay,
roll me
I'll
an
roll.
athletics
But it'd be
check.
funnier
Roll
if
me
you
an
failed
athletics
the
check,
roll.
and unless it's a natural 1, I'll let you throw the head there. Okay, you're
wow.
fine. You're good.
I rolled it privately just in case.
Um,
That was a good roll though. Damn.
yeah.
Just lob the head, and it's gonna roll the last like couple feet. So there's like a little trail of blood on the floor.
Oh God. Okay.
Let's go.
As the I'm just gonna remove the token. but there's a body in the crate there.
Right.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. He's like looking at the head and then looking and seeing the bodies of his friends.
Unless you want to end up like them, you're gonna answer our questions.
All right, Sergeant Staff, I'll let you conduct your interrogation.
Can I not have a few questions?
If you have your own questions, I'm not going to stop you.
Can I intervene? We have more places to explore real quick.
That might be good. Just to make sure we're
Try to
truly alone here.
Jump down the staircase.
I will follow Frederick.
I just want a moment before I follow after you all.
Yeah.
Just gonna start
I
walking
will-
over to the fucker.
I'm gonna walk over to him. And I'm gonna stand there in front of him. I'm beat to shit.
We're gonna
But I'm
go,
gonna just-
Slow down.
we're gonna go with the guys that went downstairs first.
You guys got this.
So you guys go down, and it's pretty dark down here, but you both can see. And because of
Frederick
the-
still has the wings on.
Yes. A minute to be
Then
wrapping
light.
up in for combat.
Oh yeah, you guys have light. For at least a little bit. And you see a lot of glittering pieces all over the ground here. It's just a small room.
Okay.
On the ground in here, and now as you you see it in the light, it is dozens of different colors of crystal just shattered up in here.
You think there would have been shard mined?
You think Frederick's gonna turn off the thing and just cast light on his mace?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Are there any like sconces or like candles that are
there
that
are
would be in
there's
this
like
place?
a near the entrance. There's like a small table with a candle.
But none in like the rest of the room that would like
no, it's
have
very
lit up the
dim
room.
down here. Yeah.
But
and
but there's nothing that would have lit up this room before.
no.
Okay.
And now that you're looking at the walls and things, there are blankets and pillows and all manner of different sound dampening materials all over the interior walls down here. And there is a door that could slide to close this area off.
So I'm assuming that's where they killed the shard mine, I presume.
Go sharp minds or try to make summons in here.
Is there any sort of like circle here?
No, does not seem to be.
Probably just go sharp minds.
But if they weren't killing the shard mine in direct, indirect action to produce the portal, there would have to be something here, unless they were funneling the energy somewhere, or infusing.
You want to do an investigation?
Doubt I will be able to gauge that from just simple investigation, but I'll go ahead and can I roll an investigation check?
Absolutely.
Advantage?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. That is
Nice.
22.
Yeah. So, 22. You're looking around here. There's nothing that immediately calls out to you as something that would be obvious until you you see like there's this one area, a small area, where there's no crystals on the ground, and it's roughly 3 feet in diameter. It's just a circle spot, and you're looking at it, and you can see what looks to be like something had been sitting there, and like very heavy, enough so that it has left slight imprints in the stone tiling on the ground. and it seems to be towards the center.
And it was like a cylindrical object. or
Some sort of
something.
cylindrical object, yes. But it was heavy enough to leave.
Is there like markings on the staircase now that we can see of this being like dragged potentially?
Yeah, you can absolutely see that. Like, it looks like maybe not the whole like up the stairs, but around it, you move some of the crystals aside, and you can see like it's as if somebody had like it was very heavy, and they brought it down here. Like a couple people brought it down here and placed it there. Like people on different sides, kind of carrying.
Well, I think we found our culprit, our source rather, where the energy was being funneled to.
So they have
Some sort of cylindrical heavy object.
some dermis of some kind.
A case.
I don't know if dermis is the right word for this era, but yes, a case.
A receptacle. A
Test
sort
tube,
of-
maybe.
yeah.
We can go report probably to the others. This is all
Be
the
on the
same people.
lookout for that.
Yep.
Yes.
So, swapping back up top. Here, the guy is very antsy. As he's surrounded by a bunch of individuals. I'm assuming that Court is over here as well.
Court is over there. Yes, Court.
Now that everybody else is here, Piper's probably taken a step back and is like leaning against. Here, I don't need you to move it for me. I can do it myself. They're probably leaning against the wall here, arms crossed, kind of. It's less to like look like intimidating or anything like that, and more of a God damn it, I'm tired. So they'll let everyone else do the interrogation, but they're keeping an ear open.
You guys had questions?
Glory's gonna look at the Dignitas for a second, and he's gonna say to her,
I wanted to ask, could I start a short rest while doing that?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a question for you, Dignitas. Hypothetically, if we don't like his answers and rip off his fingernails one by one until he answers us properly, would that land us in jail or would that be acceptable?
That would not be acceptable.
But would it land us in jail?
He's an
That's
unarmed-
cruel and unusual.
He's an unarmed prisoner.
So it would land us in jail.
Yes.
Glory just steps back and goes to find a spot to sit down. I'm gonna go over here and just lean against the wall.
By the body.
Oh fuck! I forgot that was there. No, we're gonna go. Fuck. Just go to this room, just where no one sees him, and just like collapse against the wall. He is in
So you
a
walk
lot
by
of pain.
As you walk by Saikir, he'll just like fucking like grab loyalty off your shoulder.
Yeah, no, here you can have him.
Hold the bird gentle like hamburger.
Yes.
Do not squeeze,
I'll
bird.
also start a short rest.
Understood.
I'm gonna spend some hit dice as well.
Adea will look at Sekir and Bronwyn and just kind of shrug and gesture for him to ask whatever you want to the
So how big is this guy?
guy. He's probably about 5'8". He is a half elf.
Let's see.
You can go ahead if you have something.
Saikir, I guess we'll just like take Gloria's place in front of him and just be like, I have several very, very concerning questions. But how about we start with How much do you know about the doctor's plans?
I never actually met the doctor. I just
Why do you work for him then?
I
So what? Kidnapping or trying to kidnap me just wasn't working for him?
no, it's more like he works for some.
Ooh.
I don't know the name. I just know
A title?
the
An
group.
alias? Anything?
I know the group, and kind of trying to get in.
What group is this?
They're called. He looks terrified to say it. Not that it's gonna stop him from saying it. He's just very scared, kind of just saying it out loud. They're called the Shadows.
Are they now?
Would any of us recognize that name?
No, but I would like Bronwyn to make me an
Oh, okay. Well, oh no, fuck is my information? Here. Oh, I still have.
It was over 10, so I'll let you together. You have a piece of dark crystal that is shaped. Oh, sorry, it's Shadow's Claw. That was
Oh, the statue thing you wanted.
the Shadow's Claw is the name. That was it.
Okay.
And you have a dark crystal that is like meant to be some sort of and that could be
Okay. She's gonna pull out the claw and hold it out to him. Does this look familiar?
Are you a member? I'm so sorry. I didn't. Hey, please don't kill me.
I'm not a member.
We
it turns
might-
out. Hush.
Say, if you're a god,
You're not a member.
No. But
He sighs relief.
these are related, I assume. What happened to the Dragonborn, the lieutenant?
He had somewhere he had to go. He didn't really tell us. So he just left, and he kind of looks down at the back at the head of the displacer beast.
What Dragonborn are you talking about?
There was a lieutenant that came in while I was in the cage. He was a Dragonborn. He had the same like memento thing, and she'll hold out the claw thing to everybody to see.
They'll step forward to get a better. Well, they'll stay back there. What did this lieutenant look like?
He's a Dragonborn. Pretty big, like larger than her, as he points at Adea, who stands at about 6'3".
There's the possibility. No, nothing. Never mind. He'll like glance at the fucking what's it called? The officer with us. He'll glance at her and be like, nothing. Never mind. I'll say it later.
He never really gave us a name, but everybody called him the lieutenant. He kind of hired us to kind of look out at this warehouse.
We
Is there an office or
About
some
this
sort
time,
of?
you guys can start walking. You can hear them.
all right.
Is there some kind of office or some sort of documents that are kept here?
No, there's no office. I think that there's one somewhere else in the city that's for other actual members. But, like I said, we never even fully inducted.
I'm gonna look into something. And then they'll turn to the other members of the party. Meet me at the docks when you're done here. I won't be long. And they will goodbye.
All right.
And they'll relay the same information to Glory, considering he's in the other room.
Shouldn't we have a buddy system now after what just
Actually,
happened?
you know what? In fact, they will invite Glory to come with.
Okay. Sure. Before we leave, Glory's gonna peek his head around the corner. Go to say something and then stop himself and just leave with Piper.
Gotcha.
Which corner were you peeking around?
Like this way, like to see the group and then leave.
Okay.
How
Oh.
how do you keep in contact with this group?
A letter arrives every couple of days, or the lieutenant drops by.
How often does the lieutenant drop by? Is it for important things?
Only important things whenever there's, whenever they have a shipment that needs to be taken care of. We only really move stuff. The other members of the Shadow's Claw used to be here, but they were moved, as far as I understand, further inland.
Very well. Sergeant. How much of the Dignitas would you say we would be able to mobilize for an operation?
Depends on the operation. And I'm only a sergeant, technically, so I would not be able to personally mobilize really much of it.
Well, I've had an idea that might work for us to capture this individual, this lieutenant.
What do you have in mind?
Well, what was it that they referred to as, Psyche?
I think it was like 214 or something like that. Was that it? Was that the number?
217.
It's
217.
217, that's right.
217.
Well, do you have a way to get in contact with this lieutenant?
No, I think he was planning on us bringing 217 inland.
What if you had a way to tell them that you have 217?
Looks kind of over at the dead bodies of his friends. Shannon was the one that had known how to contact.
217
I
put up a fight. Some of your companions died. But you've managed to capture 217. Would that not be worthy of a visit?
I don't know. I think he went. I don't know if he's in the city right now.
I'll do the gross thing and look through
Sharon's pockets. Give me a minute.
Would you say that he went off to deliver whatever you had in the...
Yeah, it was the
Bottom
last.
floor?
It was whatever the last shipment was. I don't know if they moved down there.
Would you like me to tell you?
I heard
Because I might have an idea.
a little bit. Is it people?
Yes, it is Shardmind specifically.
Not like you have any kind of remorse about this whatsoever, yet you tried to kidnap 2 people.
Once we were in, we were over our heads. In over our heads. If we failed, we died.
Well,
So could you have not gone to someone about this? Anyone?
I don't know if I could trust anybody. Supposedly, they have people everywhere. At about that time,
yeah.
one of the windows is going to shatter. And you guys will hear this loud bang. You're not sure what it was. Just this very loud, this very loud bang. Actually, who would know what this is? Only, Piper's not here, so, only, Farrington would know what this is. It sounds like a gun. And the guy...
Only 2 of us know what gun is.
What
Yeah.
guns?
And this guy... I'm sorry, Bronwyn,
Shadowfell.
but you have blood on you. As this guy just falls forward and onto you as he was shot in the head through one of the windows.
No.
What the hell?
I mean, how far away are Floriana?
Oh, you had left like a while ago.
A couple minutes
right?
ago.
Yeah.
So you might
Yeah.
we might hear this in the distance.
But have no idea that it's coming from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
More
loud
fire?
popping noise.
I say we get to the docks now.
I imagine I did
No.
not find anything on this person's body.
Oh,
means
that-
nothing.
Nope.
More of a
Oh,
like
actually, you do find something. I'll tell you what it
mechanical
is here.
question. For the guns that we do know that exist,
Yeah.
how much of a range do they have?
Not this
like
range.
max.
Like max, you'd guess like 120 feet, and it seems like it came from if I were to click somewhere, up like past that point up this way, and it was angled through
Through the window,
through
yeah.
this window.
Yeah.
Say we get to the docks now.
Yes, I think we should.
We should
Say,
make a break for it.
stay down. Watch for rooftops and windows.
The court is gonna like run up to you and like
Go up into the backpack. Yeah.
crawl, like run up, crawl up your pant leg and into your backpack. Like cowering, you can feel him shaking.
I'm gonna very quickly retrieve half of the bolts that I used.
Yep. What
And that's gonna be me at that.
Frederick found is a piece of paper with an address on
Good.
it. And that address leads you to the same city that I had mentioned.
That
before.
Psyche saw on the map, right?
Yes. Which
Good.
is give me a moment as I pull this up. Da-da-da-da. God, I have so many freaking pages and shit. Nope, that's not it.
I look at the map.
I'll switch us to the map on the stream. It is the town of Kurasik, which is in the
Yes.
mountains past Cassini into the Ushas mountain range.
You telling me at some point we have to leave this city?
That is the address. It is an address for a place there.
Very well.
I'll just pocket that when the gunshot goes off. We make plans to the docks.
So, you guys pocket everything, like, Adea actually is kind of like putting herself in between the window and you guys generally whenever she can. And gonna kind of cover you guys as you guys.
They have benefit from her own thing.
What?
Her own healing.
She did.
Yeah.
Okay.
The town
Actually,
divinity,
wait.
right?
Actually, I don't think that she does. Let me double check that.
Turn the tide, right?
Turn the tide. Each creature of your choice within
Yeah.
30.
So that
yeah.
that can
Yeah.
that can
Yeah, just
include.
pick yourself.
Yep.
Oh, I realized that it only does it if you have no more than half your hit points. It's fine.
That's fine.
I think a
The
lot of you
hero
are
mode,
below
that's
half.
cool.
A lot of you are below half, so it's mostly.
I was not.
I was at half directly, so like that was
Mhm.
perfect.
Yeah,
for
so
me.
would have. Yeah, it still would have worked. Okay. But yeah, and you guys are able to rush off towards the docks, and at that point, we're gonna take a break.
All right. Cool. You gotta make some
Ooh,
coffee.
But I'm gonna make some spaghetti.
All right.
Like to heat some
Alrighty,
up.
guys. We'll be right back in like
See
10,
ya.
15 minutes. So. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a nice break. So where we last left, they were all of our people were running away, and Piper and Glory had gone ahead to go somewhere. So let's catch up with them. So what is Piper and Glory up to?
Like, are you trying to murder me? Now that, like, what is happening? We don't hang out. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just... It's new having friends.
Friends is a way to put it. I don't hate you. If that's
I'll
what you
take it. You know what? I'll take it.
I've been thinking. We've done a lot of investigative work here. And maybe it'd be a good idea to talk to some people who are maybe a little bit less official.
Okay.
It'd
I
be
can get
easier
behind
to-
that.
It'd be easier to show you.
Lead the way.
Yeah, they're going to head towards. I guess they're gonna start walking through alleyways, like scanning walls and stuff.
Yep.
For-
Roll me
for-
a perception check.
Did we finish our short rest, by the way, before we
No.
went off on this? Okay, then let me... Oh, but we can still be doing it as long as we're not doing anything strenuous? Like a long rest?
I would consider going around and searching for stuff to be not strenuous per se, but definitely
Not exactly relaxing.
Not restful.
Okay, so I don't get my... So I don't spend my hit dice, and I don't get
yeah.
my...
You
Okay,
do.
Cool. Let me just reset all of my
God
stuff
damn
back
it.
to...
Every time I want to do something cool,
What?
I
Oh.
rolled an 8.
Can I give an advantage at all by helping to look at stuff?
The issue is that you don't know what you're looking for.
I mean, fair.
You're not having a really easy time finding stuff here. So you're in the warehouse district. There doesn't seem to be a lot of graffiti on walls for the most part. And where there are some, it's more like, oh, guards patrol this way. It's not indicative of a meeting place of any kind. It's more indicative of warning.
Okay.
Which might
I
still
can
be
still
useful.
use. Yeah, I can still use this as a teaching experience. So it's the guards patrol this way one. I have to look back at the fucking things.
I don't know if there was one for.
There was. I'm trying to find it. I know I saw it. I guess not.
Yeah.
I'll need to go through these and actually like memorize them later.
But there's doesn't seem like there's too much, but you can point that out to him if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll point out the symbol and then what it means. It's not too useful for us at the moment. Maybe though. How old do these markings look?
In this area, this one looks maybe about 6 or 7 months old. Like it's starting to
6
kind
or
of.
7 months.
It's not
It's
been
just graffiti.
updated. Yeah.
Just someone scribbled on the wall. How is that?
Let's see, there's this code that people like myself have learned, and it changes constantly, but still has a pattern to it. You see?
Glory kind of raises an eyebrow, like a living language.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And a subset of that language is the symbols. They're a bit more unchanging. There's still variation in them, but most of them have a similar structure for its meaning. This one means that guards patrol here, though judging by the look of it, it's quite old. So perhaps it's out of date? Still, though, it makes me think we're looking at this.
Can I roll perception to see if we're being followed?
Sure.
Now we're getting into some shit. Let's see.
About now, you guys hear that distant bang.
Ooh, nat 20. So 21.
Okay.
Oh.
You definitely hear that bang.
Ooh, that didn't sound good. More fireworks, maybe?
That wasn't a firework.
Ah,
You know what? It's fine. It's probably fine.
maybe we should just... Okay, so normally I would be one to perhaps cause more of a ruckus or more of, some more questionable things. Perhaps we err on the side of caution and regroup at the designated location that you've suggested for our party.
I'll just have to come do this later.
That might be
then,
for the best.
Let's go meet with everyone else.
I'll just be keeping kind of an eye out as we're walking along.
There doesn't seem to
until
be anybody following
Okay.
you directly. No.
Okay. Well, no one's... I'm going to whisper to Piper. Well, no one's following us, so that's good.
You do notice that there are guards around, but they aren't paying much attention to you, and they just kind of pass by and move on their way.
I just whistle nonchalantly.
I'm a bit worried.
About what?
Those marks. From what I've heard about guild presence here in Moonhold, it's been dwindling as of late. Which, may seem good on the surface, but sometimes a city will fall apart without an underbelly.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's awful inconvenient for us.
I think that once we're not as beat up, it might be easier to search. Safer too.
You make a good point. We'll have to search in other areas. Perhaps somewhere more inconspicuous.
I mean, we could probably search around the tavern. I imagine there would be all manner of your secret language there.
I'm not so sure. We'll have to see.
Yeah. I don't know if this would make it harder or faster. But I could just carry you and fly us to where we have to go.
That's kind of against the whole point of it. We wouldn't want to draw too much attention to whatever's left of the guild.
Oh, well, unless they're looking up directly at me or see us fly up, I don't cast a shadow. And Glory's just going to point down at the ground. See?
Still seems like quite a risk. I mean, if anyone looked up, or anyone saw you land.
I guess. Walking everywhere sucks. He just keeps walking.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
What is so special about that hat, by the way? You've never told us.
I
You told
still
us that
haven't
the
figured out yet. I was planning on getting it appraised, but um, doesn't seem like that's happening anytime soon.
I mean, if you're assuming it's a magical artifact, let's assume that it is. Have you tried just attuning to it? Bonding yourself to the hat?
No, not yet. I'd still rather have it appraised first, have somebody actually identify it, and I don't think it'd be a very good idea to do it in the city I, stole it from.
Salvaged. You salvaged the hat.
Exactly.
It's
Just wish I could
easy.
get my sword.
Oh, sorry.
Just wish I could say the same for my sword. That's going to be an issue.
Though, didn't you say something about it, the other one being on a rooftop?
Oh, I mean, I don't need the other one because the guards gave me one. The other one was just plain like this one. But the one that I had traded for lawfully had a hilt made of fogwood.
Yes, I was informed.
So that's going to be an issue with at least 2/3 of our party.
I have to say, I'm not quite sure about it myself.
Have you tried to stab me yet?
No, but that's just
There we
because
go.
I'm
And just pat you on the back.
Stabbing you would get us nowhere.
Things like this are not always so cut and dry, and I fear some members of our group might take it as black and white.
If they do, then I'll remind them of the task at hand. Your disposition is not currently a pressing matter. In fact, having you with us is probably more helpful.
I mean, and, I'm honor bound to help Psycheer, as I've given my word. I might have a different disposition, but it is not without honor.
Let's hope I can take your word for it. Are we almost there?
No, yeah. I was gonna say that a couple times, but then you guys kept talking, and I didn't want to, interrupt.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. So you guys are able to get to the docks. It's still like late afternoon, so a couple of fishing vessels have come back, but overall it's a much more empty docks, like harbor.
Can we see our ragtag group of
I'm assuming that
misfits?
the ragtag group was hustling. Would that be a fair assumption?
Yes.
No, we were just shot at.
Nah, we're taking
Yeah,
taking it a
we're
nice
fine.
steady
Yeah, we're-
pace.
yeah.
Just
Remember the ice
enjoying
cream
the
parlor
view.
nearby?
What's up?
There's an ice cream parlor nearby. You wanna go talk? You wanna go hang out in there for a while?
Yeah, let's
Viper,
fucking go.
do they seem like they're moving faster than usual?
You guys see them briskly moving towards like the main we'll say like the central area of the harbor. I should mention the harbor is pretty massive, so just saying the docks pretty broad. But you did previously tell them where about where your ship was, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and
Well, yeah,
assume that you guys generally went
we had-
around
we had-
that area.
Because we had discussed it before. Piper said, "Let's
Yeah.
meet at the docks."
That's why
we
I'm
discussed where we would meet after, or where
and so
we'd go after.
because they were
not meet.
rushing, they will make it there before you.
Yeah.
I'm probably like by like the main area of the fishing vessels. So you guys
I
smell.
imagine Piper and Glory are doing more of a stroll than
Yeah.
because they were conversating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're cajoling.
Yeah. So Ferritin, Psyche, Frederick, and Bronwyn and Adea are just kind of chilling. Maybe not Bronwyn so much because Bronwyn is, unless you've cleaned up, still a little covered in blood.
Oh, yeah, no, probably not.
You
So
might,
probably still covered slightly in blood.
yeah.
1,000-yard stare.
But yeah, you guys can see them walk up and vice versa. That's
I'm gonna wave at the group.
You all seem quite rattled.
Well, our contact, the little one we've captured, is not with us anymore.
Oh, who did it? And Glory's face lights up. Which
Well,
of you did it?
We don't know. And someone assassinated him while we were
It was a
interrogating.
gunshot.
Oh.
Gunshot. I thought I'd heard that earlier, but
Oh, is
I
that what
wasn't
that sound
sure.
was?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Who would
Interesting.
fire a gun in
I would
Moonhole of all
imagine.
places?
I don't know, but it was from it was from quite far away. Not any gun that I know of has that capacity.
No, definitely not.
Hey,
8?
sorry, I was yelling at the cat. She was clawing at the couch and forgot I wasn't
Okay.
on mute.
No, I see.
Anyway.
Well, we do have a lead.
Mhm,
One that,
we do.
to be frank, we've had before, but this time it is a more concrete lead.
What would that be?
Frederick, if you would.
Yes, I got this. He pulls out the piece of paper. I have where the miss that he mentioned earlier, where they should go, or where she might do her meetups. It's in the town over. He'll present the paper to you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I have the thing of like the Sea of Thieves animation.
We also have the
What was
knowledge
the
at
town
least.
again?
Kurisic.
Kurisic, yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
pulling the map up.
We've also have the knowledge of this character, that the lieutenant, that we did not have of before, and that potentially Dr. Hicks is working for
Piper.
some sort of organization.
Well, Captain Piper was there for a little bit of that. Piper was the one who asked.
Well,
What-
yes,
what
but
they look like.
I'm just recapping.
Sorry, I cannot find it on the map.
It's in the center. It's by Cassini. It's to the west of Cassini.
Ha. Indeed. I found it.
Also, a bit of
No.
news, or, well, a possibility I would like to bring up,
Yes.
but I would like to do that perhaps in private. And I'll glance at the Dignitas.
I can take a walk.
If you would be so kind. My apologies.
Here, before that, I'll show you all to my ship, and we can discuss this just off of it.
Very well.
We'll catch up. Ferritin, do you have a moment?
Just, are you asking me to? What do you? I mean, a moment to.
We
Just-
chat in private.
Very well.
The rest of them
I
go to
will-
follow
I-
Piper,
yeah.
and
Hmm.
you
They
two
probably
stick
like
behind.
glanced at Glory before like, turning to actually meet everyone.
And what would you like to discuss?
I owe you an apology. I said some things out of ignorance that were not acceptable. And despite the predicament I was in, that wasn't an excuse. So I am very sorry for what I said.
What are you talking about?
Because it's been 2 weeks, I can just
Oh.
it would probably be fairly fresh in your mind.
Oh no, I think I know what
Okay,
this is about.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just want to make
No,
sure.
I said some things about your language. Specifically, I said it was a filthy language. I didn't like hearing it. So I'm sorry for that. And I hope one day you might teach it to me so I can have a better appreciation for it.
Well, I do not. What is it? Do not condone you for what is it? It is fine. I do not. People have different tastes, and I am okay with that. But if you would like to learn Goblin at your own pace, it is a very fairly complicated language for those who do not learn to speak it at a young age. But I could attempt to teach you some of the basics at first. The pursuit of knowledge is important, and I am glad that you pursue that.
Yeah, that would be nice. And if you wanted to learn Infernal, I don't know if you know it, but if you wanted to learn it,
I do not know Inferno. No.
It could be equally as challenging. So, could be
Well,
fun.
I would be up to the challenge.
And I will hold out a hand to shake Ferritin's.
Very well. And I'll shake Glory's hand.
You will take. No, I'm joking.
Nah.
Damn it!
You
I
hear
take 3 points of
you
psychic
hear a
damage.
fart noise.
Let's go inside before they think I'm threatening you.
Oh, they would.
Adeus,
Glory walks
do you
inside
guys
chuckling.
do you guys think I should go check on them? No.
Alright, so we go back to the ship,
Let's
right?
let me pull you guys over then, and then I'll switch us back to the combat map. As you guys are brought to Piper's ship.
Oh dang!
Oh,
Nice.
ship time.
Oh, you're moving me. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to put you
I was
somewhere.
moving myself.
You guys can
I
place
was gonna put- I was-
yourselves as appropriate.
All right, cool.
Zoe, do we have a wooden plank to have as like the ramp?
Yes.
Where am I?
You can
pulling
put
it
your own. Yeah.
I'll put Piper like right there because I imagine they're standing on the ramp.
This might take me a minute because there are a lot of things.
Mike.
They probably stopped everyone before they got on to make sure they stepped on with their right foot first because it's
Yeah,
bad
you're right.
luck.
Pirate
not
luck.
to-
That's the
Pi-
thing.
It's not just pirates. It's a sailor thing.
It's
pretty
sailor
sure.
thing, yeah.
It's
You're a pirate, so yeah.
When you do that for Ferret's just gonna be like, oh, I'm quite aware of tradition, and just like.
Glory says he doesn't believe in luck.
I like to think Psycheer is about to step, and then like he just gets pushed back. He's like, "What? What's wrong?
Right foot. Right foot.
Why? What difference does it make?"
Right foot. Trust me.
Is the top picture, is that below deck?
Yeah.
Or-
No, so
It's
it's
the-
just the
it's like
interior. It's
quarters.
just this
Yeah.
interior. The interior is the only different
Oh.
thing here.
Okay, gotcha.
There's my desk where I write every night.
He'll
It
just
is in-
he'll squint at Piper and just
Oh
like,
god, the fucking the ramp is.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
I'm hiding.
It's not
Ah.
we are
Nah,
below
it's
the
fine.
ramp.
No.
There we go.
You cannot hide behind the plane.
I wish I could put myself in between the thing because they'd probably be like standing off at the side to make sure.
Here,
Whatever,
Let me
it's fine.
let me find
In the
I
ocean.
I need to find a dock. I know I have it somewhere. Somewhere.
In the ocean.
That's a table.
Thank you, Piper.
They're just imagine they're standing on the side of the ramp.
Hmm.
Piper just T-posing off the side of the ramp.
Lori is gonna be in the bird's nest, just up at top, just chilling.
Piper T-posing off the side of the ramp,
Uh,
right
the-
foot first.
I don't think there's a crow's nest, but I'm pretty sure there's still like a rope you can.
There's a
climb up.
rope to go up, but there's not a crow's nest. You would-
All right.
It's like I'd assume it's like fucking the ship at the start of the first Pirates, where you'd have to like hang off the actual thing.
Yes, it's
There's
pretty-
like a
pretty
little there's
similar.
like a little tree stump thing at the end, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Maybe like a tiny
Glorious
little
ba-
basket at top, but nothing that would ever.
Yeah.
Or-
Lori's in
or
the
just
most
like a
obnoxious
pole.
spot.
To hang off of.
Mm.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
kinda
just being
like that.
obnoxious now.
It's funny.
You know,
I just realized that the capstan is off-centered.
What?
The capstan is off-centered.
Where's the
fix it.
capstan?
I can't click it. Why can't I click it?
Is it the thing
a-
right next to the table?
It's a map.
Mm,
It's
no.
not. It's not a token.
Oh, the bottom.
Yeah.
This.
What?
The I'm doing it on the top one. Here, let me. I have to like.
I'm doing. No, not that. Not that. The. I can't click. Why isn't it fucking doing it when I click?
Hold it down.
Hold it.
There. That thing. It's
Oh
off
yeah,
center.
the ain't. Yeah.
Capstan.
I thought that was just a.
It's a
I
bench.
thought it was just a stool. Yeah.
Is it a bench?
It's a
Oh.
Yeah. I thought that was just.
I thought that was the thing to fucking raise anchor.
No.
I can
No,
make
the anchor is just
Pools.
there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
It's a pull one. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think on rowboats you don't really have that. You don't have that.
They
CFD.
exist.
They
They
do.
still
Yeah, they exist. If you
That's
think
why I
of
thought
it-
that's what it was because it's sitting
Yeah.
there.
That is a fair
Yeah.
assumption, but not correct.
Well, yeah, you corrected me.
No, you're fine.
I was stupid.
No, you're good.
All right. Well, we're all here.
Yes, some of
Well,
you.
four of us are.
Oh,
I don't know where my token is.
Mine's
Uh,
gone.
So you can move it onto the page yourself.
yeah. Just like
If you
just
go to where your
click and drag
character
it.
sheet
Oh
is.
my god!
Bronwyn.
Big Bronwyn.
Big
Bronwyn.
So you said I was on the map in background, so let me fix this.
Big
yeah,
Bronwyn.
yes. Some of you don't know much about guns. Look at this big gun. Large gun.
Fairly sized.
So how do I put my thing on there?
There it is. There it is.
You just
got it.
drag it.
Oh,
I just put it on there for you.
Yeah. You just
Uh,
click and
yeah,
drag. Click and drag.
Piper specifically
From
said
where?
that the rest of us.
From
Um,
your
from
character
the-
sheet.
Yeah, you can
From
do
where
it.
you can
Oh.
see your character sheet. Yeah.
I
Like
just
where you
want to
see
say
like read the name. Yeah. Go
Oh.
ahead.
Piper did say we would wait off the ship so that we could talk in private.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
why am I in jail?
I'm not trying to do that.
I'm
It's-
in
it's-
jail.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry. Ah.
I've been jailed.
Oh, I didn't put a day on here either. I can just take a walk, and I'll come back.
Well, no, we went to the ship so that she can go on the ship.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go on ship.
the air gaze.
That's why we're off the ship, so we can talk in private.
She just goes onto the ship, then.
All right, cool. Well, what was your idea?
So, I have no concrete evidence about this, obviously, but there is the possibility.
Oh no, the boat's moving.
Don't. Sorry. I'm trying to fix things. Here, let me also let me switch this to combat mode so people can see.
There is the possibility, at the very least, there are a handful of Dragonborn that do live in the Shadowfell, and all of them that have been known to exist there are either of the onyx or black variety.
I see. I
So
thought you
there-
were
there
going
is a-
to go. Go ahead.
There is a possibility, even if it is a slim one. But
That
given
this-
the circumstances, that the lieutenant might be from the Shadowfell as well.
I see. Well,
That
I
means-
thought you were going to go in a completely different direction, and I will say my piece now. So lieutenant, that is what they call this person, right? Would it not be safe to assume that this person somehow has ties to the military, or some sort of military
It's
here?
They could, but
That is why I
Lieutenant.
thought that you would like to speak away from the sergeant.
I mean, that is also a possibility, but the sergeant has
Lieutenant-
already.
Lieutenant could also be used for someone other than the military as well.
Yes,
In
very
fact,
well.
I've heard of quite a few gangs that use the term.
Also, the Dignitas was present when we were at least informed about the lieutenant. If she had comments to make, I believe she would have made them already.
Yes, but maybe the thought did not cross her mind, or well, I would not like to think of that, but if the military or the Dignitas is somehow involved in this, well then maybe she wouldn't like to have any comments. I am the first one to think that the law has the best course of action. However, sometimes the law can be corrupted.
It's more than sometimes.
Should we consider that she's here not only because we asked, but because the Lunarchs want something with your missing doctor?
Perhaps.
That
Case.
that doesn't align with what we want.
That
We'll have to
that
figure
is
that
not
out.
that is not an
It seems like-
assumption that I'm making immediately. I'm just
It definitely seems like quite the jump.
Because why would they let you take me out of jail for community service like this?
well, I did
That was
ask
ve-
for
But that was very easy, is what I'm saying.
I don't think getting you out of jail was very easy. I think it's a miracle we got you out of jail. I don't think it
Because-
was a stroll.
I think we need to look more into this before we jump to any
no exactly.
assumptions.
I'm just saying maybe we could gather a little bit more information here before we set off to.
Yes, I was actually speaking with Gloria about this before we arrived. I wanted to search for the local thieves guild of Moon Gold, but
You think they may
We-
know more about the
I think it's a
Good call.
possibility. The guilds tend to be rather well informed. I've use them as an asset quite a few times when I'm finding myself in a rough place.
I am particularly useless at finding thieves guilds, so if any of you, as much as I would love to go with you again, Piper, I fear as though I am not very helpful other than good company.
Perhaps it'd be better if someone who also knew how to find them came with us, or came with me.
Right, don't look at Bronwyn.
Piper's not like looking at anyone in particular. They're just like looking around the group. Like,
Does anyone know secret thieves' languages that only certain types might know? And Glory's just like looking around the group, trying to not look at Bronwyn, but eventually just looking directly at Bronwyn.
She's just gonna raise a brow like, really? No. But last time I heard the Dignitas had done a number on the Thieves Guild here.
no, I heard the same thing, but that doesn't mean they're not still kicking.
Yeah. They're just well hidden, I'm sure.
They still have their ways of learning things that they probably shouldn't.
Probably. I'm probably the most likely to be
if-
able to find them.
If the law hadn't come down so hard on them, maybe they'd have been able to help easier. They'd be able to help, and we wouldn't be in this situation.
That is true.
It's the law. That is my last name.
Sorry.
It's
Your last name
no
just
one's
happens
fault.
to be a noun.
I know.
Why don't you just change your last name? Solve the problem.
That is an
Or
unfortunate
just not
last
have
name.
one.
Yeah, or just
I mean, to be fair, I don't have one, so
Well, I'm proud of my.
Just
I'm
collect
proud of my
titles
family,
like I
okay?
did.
But that's
Yeah,
not
agree.
important.
a virtue name is kind of fun.
But anyway, yes, I will help you find the Thieves Guild.
Well, that is settled then.
They gesture back at the frankly small ship. I know she isn't much. In fact, I only just got her, and I'm not very much in love with her as I was my previous ship. But make yourselves at home.
Well, if we
Happened to
get
your
back to
previous
the
ship.
I don't want to talk about it.
I see.
well, if we get back to the Free States at any point, we could attempt to settle for an upgrade, perhaps.
It's the goal.
Very well.
And they will nod and then turn on their heel and then start to walk down the dock to back into the city.
Oh, we're going now?
I mean, why not?
Piper, remember we discussed going after we had taken the night and rested and healed and weren't.
I think taking the whole night would be a mistake.
I would like to not be covered in somebody's blood before I go looking for this.
That's a good point. Look, we'll out of character. Can we take a short rest and then go? Because I think it'd be a better idea to go at night.
Can I push Bronwyn off the dock into the water? Then she'll be clean.
You'd have to approach her.
I would like to attempt to push Bronwyn into the
Are
water.
you approaching me?
Can't push you into the water without getting closer.
Roll
Of action.
roll an athletics check, and then Bronwyn athletics or acrobatics.
You want it private or public?
Private.
I think if Bronwyn wins, Bronwyn should push Glory into the
Oh, 100%.
Um,
I
Just
mean,
look up
might
to the
have the same
side.
thing, so...
Yeah, Glory misses and just fucking falls.
So you go up and you she's just like it's fucking easy. Like she's just wide open. You walk
Caught
up
off guard.
and she just right as you're about to hit her, she just tilts her shoulder back, and you just go like you had the momentum. She sticks out her calf and her foot, and you just trip on that and fall right into the water.
Nice.
Can I roll a performance to make it look like I did that on purpose?
Roll that. Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
And I roll insight to see through his bullshit.
Let's go.
Sure.
Oh boy, come on.
That's a good perception.
That's a previous roll, that 21.
Yeah, that's from before.
I'm rolling these. These
They're
are
doing it
I'm
private
rolling
to
these
me, yeah.
privately.
Okay.
7. All right.
No, he looks like he's being a jokester of some kind.
This was refreshing after that. I was also covered in blood, and now I'm clean. This was a good way to do it. I'm gonna fly out and land back on the dock.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, it's like, are you all done?
Here's the. We are.
Okay. I did not wish
Bronwyn,
to
there's
pry.
there should be a barrel of water on the ship if you'd like to wash yourself off with clean water.
Great. That sounds like a plan. Gonna go do that.
Sure.
And not by being thrown into the water.
Sure.
And I guess if we're staying on the ship, they're sitting at the desk.
Understood.
I would like to actually go to the spire real quick to update our people, and also, well, my original objective here in Moonhold was to, well, was something else, and I would like to continue doing that for a little bit before we have to head out.
I'd like to sit and meditate for a while on this, on the new information we received.
Would you like a companion so that you're not Mr. Ferritin? This is Dr. Ferritin. This is a Dan.
Well, if you would like to accompany me, I would be glad to have you at my side.
I did believe I heard something about a buddy system. For the better.
Yes, I believe that would be ideal, indeed. Although I do have a buddy of my own.
Good point. Good point.
But we don't speak Quartz language, so how about
I do.
we don't?
Well, very well.
I'm happy to.
Question before you leave Dignitas with Ferritin.
That's sure.
So earlier when I left, you were still with the group and things were going okay. I'm not under like a house arrest. Like I can leave and come and go as I want. Right?
I mean, we can find you if necessary, and if you are.
Oh, right.
I can find you as well if necessary.
I forgot about that. Alright, never mind. I'll just go hang out with Fred. It sounds so disappointed.
I kind of want to go to Stimulus Store, but I guess I'll stay here.
You're welcome to.
No, I should rest as well.
Very well.
All right, onward then
Alright.
to the spire.
So you guys start walking off towards the spire.
Mhm.
It takes you about 2 hours to get there, so you have about an hour before the others can start their journey.
Mhm.
So if there's anything you'd like to speak
On the way, I will try and speak to her. All right. Well, we've gathered some intelligence as to what our objective needs to be. Correct?
Yes. Seems so.
Well, I would like to ask you something, and please do not take this in any accusatory terms.
Feel free.
Would you say that there is corruption inside the Dignitas?
Inside of the Dignitas, I would say it's not. It's better than it once was. Under the rule of the Lunarch's father, it was not quite as prestigious as it is now. But
Very well.
I will also say that the Dignitas does pull most of its members directly from the Orientis, and the only way for a Dignitas to become a Dignitas is to perform a heroic act of some kind that distinguishes them. So while the Dignitas might be, I would say, fairly clear, I would say the Orientis is not nearly as flawless.
Very well. That description that they've had of the lieutenant, do you
Recognize him?
would you recognize that description from any possible lieutenant inside the force, not necessarily inside Dignitas?
Not, I do not recognize them from inside of the Orientis or the Dignitas. The only Dragonborn I know to live in the city would be ambassadors or members of one of Zertrin's houses in Zertrin's dignitaries.
I see. Well, I guess we can put that theory to rest then. I was thinking maybe they were referring to this person as a lieutenant because they held.
It's entirely plausible. The Orientas exist not only in Moonhold, but in every city in California. It is entirely possible that they could be an Orientas from somewhere else in the country. I don't want you to, I guess, put that out of mind when I am not nearly. I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to Emerson. I'm still fairly young. I'm only 112.
Well, you're much older than me.
Yeah, I suppose it's. But I've been a child for about 90 or so years of that time.
That's fair. Would you happen to have any sort of records of members of the Orientas somewhere in the city, perhaps?
Well, the constabulary here is the largest constabulary. It very well might have records from across the country. I would not put it past them. I was not personally privy to any sort of archive.
I see. And I'd assume it wouldn't be the best to ask them for it, as in the event of there is potentially someone that is working for this organization. I would not think that they would take kindly to that.
I would guess
So,
not. But
maybe
that
let's.
doesn't mean that there might be some way for us to look into it further. But I'll have to think about it.
Well, this was not the purpose of our visit today. Anyways, we'll just do what we were going to in the first place. And that's all I wanna talk to her.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah.
So we can go into the spire, right?
Yeah. It takes a couple of hours, but yeah, you guys are able to get to the spire. And then maybe like 20-30 minutes to get up. Several people actually do seem to recognize Adea just as you're walking. She just kind of nods and waves to a couple of them, of the Dignitas as she passes by.
All right, good, very good.
But you are able to get. I'm assuming you're going to the administrative, where all the teachers.
Yes, I am. I'm going to talk to the professor of what was her?
She is arcane biology, specializing in dracology.
Dracology. Right. I'm going to attempt to speak to her again.
Very well. You are able to find yourself at the door for Professor Funnel. Was
Yes.
her name? She does seem to be in when you knock at the door, and she'll come to the door pretty quickly. With currently T in the other hand as she opens the door with one.
Professor Funnel, I am very sorry.
Oh, no worries whatsoever, Doctor. Please do come in.
You know, walk in. I am so very sorry we couldn't proceed with our studies. There's been an issue that has come up. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I've heard of some things going on. It seems to be very, not hush-hush, but it's not quite out there yet.
Yes. Well, where shall we?
Yes. If you would like to follow me, I can take us next door, into one of the larger rooms so that we can do a more proper or thorough study of what's going on here, as well as I can have several of the other professors come with us if you would like.
Well, if they would have something to add to this study, yes, that would be great.
Let's see. I doubt that Dr. Dorney has any particular interest. Neither would Throlak. Let's see. She's just kind of like crossing off some names mentally. There could be something with arcane history. I guess we could ask Kuniri if that is something that would interest them. Follow me, and she'll kind of follows you out the door. Adea, by the way, is just talking at the front door of the building with the Dignitas out there, just kind of chatting. In the meantime, but she takes you down the hallway to another professor's doorway, and knocks. Professor Kuniri, I do apologize for the intrusion, but would you happen to be free for some time? I think you might find this quite interesting. And after a moment, you hear some like schlicking, like what sounds like wet sounds.
Oh, it's a plasmoid.
And a door
Great.
and a door opens, and you see a plasmoid. Who seems to have like glasses that are in the slime part.
It's like they're slightly off-centered.
Yeah,
they're just kind of floating there.
Yeah, they're floating in the amorphous liquid of the body. And it has just kind of hello. this one would be happy to follow you wherever you, whatever this interesting subject may be.
I'm sorry, Dr. Ferritin Lightbrand, ancient history.
Extends his hand, or sorry, extends their hand.
Yep. It's like shake, like the best way possible. I'll try and shake their hand.
It just kind of goes in to like the goo of the and you will take.
Oh, what?
I've had this happen before. And somebody touched the trail of the plasmoid and got shocked.
Ah, yes, you're right.
Man, who was that?
Oh no.
Man, I don't remember that happening. I wish someone would enlighten me. Would re-enlighten me.
That will be 3 points of shock.
2?
3.
3, okay. It's gonna be
my apologies.
not a very firm handshake, but electrifying.
It just goes ha ha ha.
Pay no mind to my puns.
They are quite entertaining. I have always enjoyed humanoid humor.
Ah, yes. Well, will you be accompanying us in our studies then, I presume?
I believe I understand what Professor Funnel is speaking of. I would like to join you, yes. Sorry,
Very well.
not I. This one would like to join you, yes.
Cool. After you.
Just kind of starts schlicking forward. And eventually you guys find yourself over one building into the Apoium, which is like one of the teaching buildings. And there's like just kind of like a lab area there. And it seems like there's like already kind of like a stack of books that are there waiting, that seem to kind of be related to drakes, types of dragons, stuff like that. Dragon magic, and this sort.
Very well.
I happen to go to the library and pull out some books of interest for whenever you next return. Could we see Quartz?
Oh, yes. I'm just gonna take out the backpack. It's like, put it on the ground. Let him kind of walk out.
He like shyly looks at the two of them, mostly at Professor Kudniri. Those giant plasmoid, like little static shocks occasionally coming from the form of this weird being, and then kind of slowly walks out. So I did and I'm what searching I could for this exact species, and I could not immediately find anything that depicted precisely a no-winged dragon that was more crystalline in nature. There are crystalline dragons, of course, though very rare, but nothing of the drake variety. So this is a very unique little guy that you have here. Have you noticed any particularly weird habits? I don't know if you've encountered many dragons before, but dragon habits that are different than other dragons.
Not a lot of live ones, no. I've encountered a lot of lot of skeletons and ruins, but not any live ones. Other than an occasional dragonborn that would pass over in Numenera.
I see. Well, I do believe that this might. I do not have anything immediately to help you with this exact. Like, I can't just identify him for you, unfortunately.
Oh yes.
But I have seen reports of similar, I guess, connections between bonds of rather than an innately arcane nature, it would be nature and magic itself, which is not rare per se, but when it comes to dragons, I would say it is a little bit more rare. Most dragons are bound by some sort of arcane magic, but this is something much more natural. So I would guess that this is an ancient form of magic, dragon magic, whatever it is. And then I would also speculate further that this would come from an era in which crystalline dragons were significantly more common. And then looking over at Canary, and then Canary, I will say, this one has looked at some of the history texts to a time when Zur was the land of dragons. There were many more crystalline dragons in that era, including many that left the continent during the Zur Civil War and left to go to the other continents, including Tenebrae.
I see. So one of them could have potentially made their lair in
Absolutely.
the ruin where I found this one.
Yes. There is an archivist of Zertrin of which house was this? I had spoken to him somewhat recently. This is a follow again. I had spoken to him somewhat recently. He's an archivist. He lives in Cassini, at the smaller, I guess, it's the house of, yeah, there it is. As I would be the house of the Shadowcast. House Shadowcast.
Wouldn't happen to be a black dragonborn, would they? Just a curiosity.
I believe he is.
Interesting.
But
Well, I might pay them a visit then.
Well, he's a fairly renowned archivist, so I'm sure.
What is? Do you happen to know his name?
Oh, his name. His
Yes.
name. His name is Castus,
Castus. Very well.
with a K.
Of course.
He's Castus Shadowcast from that family.
Well, I'd say we. Do we have anything we would like to
If you would like to, if you would not mind demonstrating some of your abilities with
Oh, yes.
with him,
Very well.
I would very much like to take down some notes, and I could do some more research and perhaps send you a letter or a sending with anything else I come up with.
Very well. First of all, I've acquired the ability to do this, and I'm just gonna like go through all the different effects of thaumaturgy.
It's fascinating.
Which I was not able to do before. I am magically inclined, and the nature aspect. My mother taught me everything that I know in terms of that. But I could not do this.
I've never seen it cast in such a manner before. This is, like you said, natural, but not.
It shouldn't be, right?
The spell is typically arcane. This is natural. It's very odd.
Yes. Other than that, Port does not seem to be capable of producing a true breath weapon. However, do you have anything that I could strike?
Absolutely. I had a feeling I did this, and goes over to like a closet and pulls out like a little dummy.
And I'm just gonna like pull out the crossbow, look at Court, shoot the crossbow at the dummy, and I'm gonna have Court do the infused strike.
Yeah.
Spit the little fireball at it.
All this time, Fonnel and Kuniri are just like writing everything. They're like drawing sketches. They're nerding out.
Port has only been able to produce fire as of right now, but I'm not sure if that would be the only element that.
Well, crystalline dragons do typically have the ability to. Many of them can alter their breath weapons in some manner or respect. Not necessarily to the whole spectrum of different elements, but certainly possible.
Yes, as of right now, that would be the. Well, I've also learned how to speak Draconic naturally as well. I've never studied like the common Draconic. I've just known how to read ancient Draconic.
Many young dragons do similarly, just based off of instinct, as if it's from their blood, gain the ability to speak Draconic as well, even if no one else speaks Draconic around them. So this could be a similar sort of transfer of knowledge.
Very well. That would be all of the extraordinary,
Well, we would hate,
things.
we would hate to keep you. I don't know if you were needed somewhere. This is all extraordinary. Even every single aspect of this. It's. If I could, I would have you sit down here for months on end and test things. But alas, I don't know if we have quite that time.
Also, I'm afraid that's all I have to show you today. I've not discovered many more changes as of yet.
I'm sure it could happen over time, but I would be very curious if you do find something else out. Please feel free to send me a letter, and I will also, if I find anything, I will send you a message as well.
Very well. We shall keep in touch, and I shall pay a visit to Castus. See if they know anything else.
He's quite a nice fellow. I'm sure you'll get along.
I hope we do. And I'm just gonna head out of the spire with Adia, or
She's
yeah.
the sergeant.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as we leave the spire, I'm just gonna be like, so you remember the lieutenant, the Dragonborn,
Oh yes, of course.
going to attempt to look for in the Dignitas, or sorry, what was the other title? Orientas ledger. I don't think we may need that. I think we found it.
Interesting. Okay. In what manner?
Well, and then again, this might be a big coincidence. So we maybe should still do that, if it's not a bother. But, apparently there's this person called Castus Shadowcast. And they live in Cassini, which is fairly close to the city that we're supposed to go to. And they are also a Black Dragonborn.
That is incredibly suspicious, I would have to agree. I'm certain that we could figure something out. I've never been to Cassini before, but I suppose we do have someone with a ship. Could go
Yes,
make a visit.
we do.
Interesting.
Very well, let's head back. And then
Yeah. All right.
we'll just head back to the ship.
Yeah. So, Piper and Bronwyn, you guys get your short rest. Technically, everybody gets their short rest. At this point, is there anything you guys, anything anybody else was doing before Bronwyn and Piper?
No, I just have to bounce out of here shortly.
Okay, we're almost done.
I'm okay.
No, not doing anything.
No. How long were we resting?
About an hour.
Oh, okay.
So, Piper and Bronwyn, really quick, as you guys are going off into the city, you're searching for more thieves' camp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You can roll me an investigation or perception. Perception. Either one of you, or one of you could do one with advantage.
I have pretty high perception for perception with advantage.
Okay, yeah. I have like 3 in investigation, but that's about it.
Yeah, I have a 5 in perception, so perception with advantage.
Okay.
Yep,
24.
that's pretty good. 24. So, you're able to, maybe within about 30 minutes or so of walking around in like the harbor area, you're able to find something a little bit more recent. And it's just like, it seems to indicate some sort of entrance to somewhere underground. And it seems to be on, kind of by, what seems, like a tavern of some kind. That's kind of in like a back alleyway. Something maybe, it's probably like a really cheap place. Like, oh man, I could get like a small keg of ale for a copper, but this ale is gonna taste like ass.
Yeah, all
That sort of thing.
There's no like hatch or anything, or
That's
like,
just
down.
Nope, not immediately.
Alright,
Just seems
then
to be
then
started.
we'll head into the flipping inn or the tavern.
Yeah.
Pretty sparse. Bronwyn, this place is familiar to you.
Oh, okay.
You've maybe been here once before. In your youth.
Place looks sort of vaguely familiar.
I'm going to approach the barkeep.
There's the barkeep, and then like a passed out Goliath that is sitting next to it. Looks to be a keg that has been tipped on its side and empty in like a corner booth in here. So it's just basically conscious. It's you three. It's the you two and then the barkeep. And it seems to be this rather scruffy looking catfolk, actually. Bit older, you'd guess, like kind of nearing the edge of his life. Kind of grayish fur, matted in a bunch of places. And this kind of persistent low growl in the that's just not like at you, just general.
General grumpiness.
And he's just kind of cleaning up, like he's just cleaning a glass, or not a glass. He's cleaning a flagon. Not really paying attention when you enter. Doesn't even look at you.
I'll walk up to the bar and lean against it. Pulling a few gold pieces out of my pouch. Let's say 6. That's quite a bit. And sliding them across the bar towards him.
At that point, he kind of perks up with one of the ears that was like kind of floppy. Just kind of perks. He looks up at you, kind of glazed eyes.
We're looking for a certain someone.
Yeah.
They say with a we saw the mark outside. Do you know anything about it?
He looks at the coin and he'll you said it was 6 gold?
6 gold.
He'll take it and pocket it. And he'll just kind of nod and then kind of look behind you guys, and you can see that Goliath was seemingly faking it as he is standing currently, and looks at you both, and kind of steps over out of the booth and out of his seat and pulls the kind of bench that he was at away. And you can see that there's what looks to be a very clear sort of trapdoor that the bench was over. And I'll just nod for you to kind of walk over to him.
I will nod in response and walk over.
The catfolk immediately just doesn't care anymore. He's done his part.
Yeah.
The Goliath just kind of nods at you, and just opens the hatch, and you can see this ladder that goes down into this very dimly lit area, but like light that kind of it's like a hallway of some kind that you can tell that there's light that comes from further down the hall. Just kind of looking at it from the top of the ladder.
Yeah, I'll climb down.
Bronwyn will follow.
No real hesitation. They know the drill.
So, you guys both start kind of climbing down. Seems to be fairly dark. It's not dingy. It's fairly well kept. Surprisingly, despite the bar being very not well kept. But this area, pretty nice. And you can hear the murmuring of more people now, as you walk out of, through down this hall, and out into this, what seems to be another bar. basically. Less like a medieval bar and more like a Western style bar, like a saloon. In look, with like different
Is
kind
there
of.
someone playing piano?
Yes, there is somebody playing piano.
Let's go.
There's also somebody playing what looks to be some sort of weird metallic instrument that sounds kind of like you've heard like a horn in the sense of like a war horn, like those, you know, get used to like signal for guards, stuff like that. But and this almost has a like, it looks like a similar profile, but it's longer, and it's made of some sort of metal, and it does seem to kind of curve around in multiple different places, and there are kind of buttons on the top that seem to be able to be pressed as somebody else is playing on that. Something you've definitely never seen anything like it before, and it seems to be playing some very slow music, almost you could say jazzy.
Oh yes, I'm with it.
And so there seems to be at the person playing the piano seems to actually be an astral elf, and then the person that is playing the trumpet is a plasmoid.
See,
you're not quite sure how it works, but it works.
Interesting.
And you can see there's about as opposed to the one person in the other bar, there are about 10 people in here, not including the 2 players and not including the bartender, which is also an astral elf. There are a couple people sitting at some different tables, and then there's one long, large table kind of in the back. And everybody's eyes are on you once you enter here, mostly because you look very out of place. Well, Piper looks fairly out of place. There's not a single pirate-looking individual here. More your traditional thieving type.
As soon as they look at them, they'll tip their hat.
Okay. Yeah.
Just as a I mean no harm.
Sure. And then you guys hear this voice that's in the back. This one individual, an orc, it seems, calls out, not at you necessarily, but he just says, Renta. And I don't know if you have any immediate response to that.
She's gonna kind of stiffen up, but otherwise just try to act like she didn't hear it.
And then out from behind you, another person, a young man, will kind of say, "Yeah," and he walks past you and into the room, and he walks over. You'd guess he's probably about 19. And you definitely recognize him.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end this session.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. It's all about the cooling down.
Yo's next session, we're gonna have Kim talk more.
Let's fucking
Can't
go.
believe it. We're getting the Kim lore.
Oh no.
8 sessions in, Kim Lord, let's go.
Kim has
It's
to talk.
fucking
This
time
is not
for
up
the
for
Kim
debate.
lore.
This is not a debate. We are not
No.
asking anymore.
I'm so glad I asked Bronwyn to come with me.
I'm so glad you did too.
I don't know why, but I'm just thinking of the fucking post that's just like, you can't, I'm a little guy, your way out of this one.
Yeah, you can try that, but it's not gonna work.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well,
Look,
thank you. Oh, sorry.
No, go. I'll
Okay.
say it after.
Thank you everybody so much for watching. Sorry we ran a little long here, but I thought that would be a great place to end us. And
Did wonder where we were going.
oh yeah, and thank you guys all so much for watching, and we'll be back with you next week. And
Minus Dan.
minus Dan. But we'll see you guys then. And unless anybody else has any last minute announcements, I don't know if we're streaming anything, Kim. I don't think so, but
No,
Alright.
not that I can think.
okay.
Yeah, like in 2 weeks, but like that's not.
Alrighty. Well, we'll see you guys
Oh,
next time. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.